Hello. Okay, gotta get rid of the starting soon. Ooh, whoops, accidentally opened the snip tool. S1's tower. It's just as we heard. No tower in danger! One of the 4 device towers activated on the release of the seal beneath Grand Cell Castle. The second barrier, defending the Oriole from all angles. The professor's research was spot on, it seems. Yo, sorry to keep you waiting. Haha, hope we didn't tire you too much with the delay. Ah, Walter, Campanella. This is a surprise. I was sure it would be Lo who met me here. What turning up the wind is this, I wonder? Lo is accompanying the professor for the moment. So as much as it may not be my place as a mere observer, I came in instead. And I ain't got much to do at this point. Right now I'm just killing some time. How unusual for both of you. Though interesting. Lo is accompanying the professor. They're performing the last experiment then. Apparently. Our big fancy plan's heading into big leagues, looks like. The Archaisms and Jaegers are almost ready. Once you have the beta in hand, we'll all be quite busy, I suspect. We're going to playtest the heck out of this thing. The last experiment. They mean to go up against the legend, I take it. The last dragon? Even the professor and Lo are going to struggle with that, I would imagine. Maybe. Talking about hijacking a creature of legend after all. Ain't quite like throwing pictures around and shaking the earth. Hey, Campanella. Hey, Campanella. This ain't like you. Ooh, what's this now? You're usually happily tagging along with the professor. If you ain't doing that, especially when things are this interesting, that means something even better's coming. So spit it down already. Why, Walter, I'm hurt. Have you so little faith in me? I trust you as much as your number. What overflowing camaraderie, Walter. Such slings, such arrows. You two are so cruel. Well, in truth, I would love to sit back and watch the fireworks unfold, but as it turns out, I have a bit of work to do. I'm off to gain us permission to use the Ark. Shit, seriously? We're finally busting that monstrosity out? This mission gets better every day. The Crimson Ark. The Glorious. I find it hard to believe we would use such. Do we intend to turn this nation to nothing more than a smoking crater? That'll be up to Professor and Lowe. So I'm afraid I must depart as soon as we're done. I still look forward to hearing about our experiment when I get back. This is... Yes, I thought it would be here. Behold, Lo. A majestic thing, is it not? Are you really going to perform an experiment on something like this? I understand your apprehension. Without this data, however, we have no hope of completing the beta. We must know. Ooh. I saw talent. Yeah, that's a head and wings. Oh, I see we woke you. Your first time in the waking world of mortals in 20 years, yes? This is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. You may call me Jorg Wiseman. I am one of the Anguis, caretaker of Ouroboros. This power which hangs about thee like a mist, familiar it be somehow, but thy eyes betray thy purpose. In those windows I see a twisted and I see a soul twisted and bent, incapable of joy, unyoked from bringing suffering and agony to thy fellow man. You are an asshole, in our words. Well, well, such compliments. But I'm afraid I must deny your request. I won't be going anywhere. After all, we've business regarding the treasure of Ideos. What? Show him, That... Oh, does this store up memories from 1200 years ago? It's merely a replica. Replica! But I dare say it's well made enough, wouldn't you? Surely thou dost not... Thou cannot mean the shining ring? Ah, but I do. Now then, our final test awaits. Chapter 5. That which one must protect. Please form a reply. You may choose 2 armors aside from the mandatory members. Tia and Zen could use leveling up, but, I mean, do I really want to use Zen?
Right.
Okay, it's time we finally got to Bose. You know, like we've been playing for a million years now. It's the only place that hasn't seen an experiment, too. That's true, but from the sounds of it, there isn't anything odd happening in Bose. I think we can take our time for once and help out here in Roland a bit before heading out. Sounds good. Let's see if there's anything else to do and head for a landing point when we're done. The fishing spot search still says long. And all 3 of these say they are available for a long amount of time. Even though I'm supposedly heading immediately to Bose. I wonder if I'm going to unlock the ability to travel between the towns freely at the endgame. return to traditional recipe. Ideally, this person will also gather the necessary ingredients where this recipe is located. Hey, sure. Her from Ida. You're going out to Bose next, right? Yes, that's the plan. Sorry, Rich. Feels like we're always showing off our work on you. We're always shoving off our work on you. Nah, don't worry about it. I've always leaned on Cassie's insurance, you know? Sorry about that. I'll manage. It'll be a good opportunity for me to stand on my own. I like your style, Rich. We'll be away for a while, but hold down the fort while we're gone. Yeah, leave it to me. I hope you guys have a nice trip to Bose. Well, before I do anything else, I wanna... Okay, fishing spot. Come on, there's water here. Found you! I have a feeling there would be a fishing spot here. Now, unless there's one in Mistwall, that should be all of them. And if it is in Mistwall, it'd have to be at that big tree. Like, here's the thing... what? Yeah, it is a really good battle theme. Yep. Yeah, I got that impression. Let's go. I see. It's not exactly perfect, but by the looks of it, I think you've investigated plenty. Many thanks, you've really done well. Investigation report desk got I conduct to headquarters of Lane. Job sound hours? Yep, that's what it means. First, let me just say go work. Phew, we did. The show was quite a bit more tiring than expected. Sin, you were barely involved with it. Yeah, it was kinda hard, but I got to fish for the first time in a while, so I'm pretty happy. Seems like it was a good break. Well, glad to hear that. I'd love to form a war with the guild, so that's taken care of, but since it's going up here, take this too. A metal rod called Trident. Probably. Or it's like a metal fishing rod with a trident attached to it. But probably not. Oh! Pretty nice, right? It's a specially made rod exclusively for big catches. I'm sure you'll be able to use it. Let me offer this as a Brussels thanks for a job well done. You sure? This is an awfully nice rod. Yep, positive. The Fisherman's Guild does not hesitate to invest in the development and standardization of fishing culture. Oh, but anyway, can't say a chat. I've got to get back to Capital and deliver the investigation report. Ah, okay. Well, take care on your way. I guess it's goodbye then. Let me help me out today. Get up to go work, okay? If you get the chance, drop by a headquarters in the capital. Like forward to it. Migration pact has been signed and the fog will roll and finally clear. This morning's sunrise blew away both of my great worries here. Now I can return to my daily duties without any distractions. Okay, now to head to the bar. And yeah, I like the music in pretty much all Falcon games that I've played. Denzel. That's the chef, right? Yeah. Hey there! Finally, my tablet has woken up. Sorry for kicking up such a fuss. Oh no, please don't let it bother you. It's not part of the job, really. Yes, it says to sell sad. Incidentally, apparently you have some kind of job for us. Oh, I see. So you're in business then. Well, what I'd like to ask you to do is to investigate a certain recipe and find its ingredients. A certain recipe and find its ingredients? How about it? Got the time? Yeah, no problem. So what recipe am I investigating? Right, so what I'd like you to find is the recipe for a certain stew. We'll call it Roland-style hodgepodge stew for now. Roland-style hodgepodge stew? To be honest, it sounds about as appetizing as that potluck we found at Chasquat's. Yes, it sounds like it'd be hard to keep down. No, it's just a temporary name. Anyway, why don't you investigate this recipe? If you're once around town, I'm sure you'll find something. Apparently every home used to make it back in the old days. We should probably ask some old folks who know about cooking then. It doesn't seem like younger people know about what old families cooked. Good suggestion. Well, that's fine for a direction to begin our investigation, but we still don't have enough information about the recipe itself. Yeah, you might be right. It'd be nice to know what goes into it at least. Yeah, that's a good point, but... Sorry, but you need to ask Radford about the recipe. Huh? I thought this was your request, but you want to ask Radford? Well, here's the thing. He's the one who brought it up in the first place. Apparently he ate this nostalgic meal in his dreams. He's been begging me to make it for him ever since. Ah yes, a dream omelet that came to you in a dream. So that's why you requested the job. But a guild job just for less for stew? I mean, was it really that good? It might not necessarily be because of the flavor. Perhaps it's a memory of some kind. The old man's not saying much either way, but I'm sure it's the case. Anyway, that's the story, so I'd really like to start to him if I could. What a moving story. I'm glad to help. Yeah, Radford's finally awake. Let's beat him to celebrate his recovery. Yeah. So then, we'll start by asking Radford about the recipe. Is there anything else we need to know before you go? Well, after you start out finding the recipe, would you mind also picking up the ingredients needed? You might use some kind of rare ingredients after all. No problem. If ingredients are what you want, the ingredients you shall have. Good to hear. Can't believe how fired up I'm getting over this. Can't wait to see what kind of recipe it is. Well, don't you worry. We'll leave no stone unturned in the search. Yep, like he said. Expect some good news to come your way soon. Thanks. Okay, now, who's Radford again? Let's play phone person. Isn't the meal ready yet? It's an old recipe, so I'm sure the chef is having trouble. Radford, can we have a moment? Oh, who's this but Cassius's girl? He's only for me? Yes, we'd like to ask you about the recipe you ordered from Denzel. Oh, that dish? Do you mean the stew I dreamed of? Yes, that recipe. The hodgepodge stew's recipe. The recipe specifically for a hodgepodge stew. That recipe. Actually, we've got a request from Denzel. They explained that they had been hired by Denzel to investigate the recipe. Oh, so then you'll be looking for a stew? Oh, I can taste your success already. I'm counting on you. Thanks, but we need your help before you start, sir. We'd like to hear details about that recipe. Not just what went into it or flavoring, but where you had it. Anything. I see. Well then. First, as I'm sure you know, the recipe was for a stew. I seem to remember the base flavor was black pepper? It was a spicy and invigorating stew. Right, strong black pepper, got it. Go on please. The main ingredient was meat, I think. But you could probably also use white fish. But I like meat, so we'll say meat for now. A big chunk of meat, bone and all, so tender that just falls off. Also, I know some herbs were used. I can't remember what kind. I remember the smell, but I can't remember what it was the smell of. Oh, it's so frustrating. So the main ingredient was meat or fish, but you want meat, bone and all. Okay, check. And lastly, there were herbs used, but you don't know the exact types. Is that it? Well, that's fairly specific. Yes, it should be plenty to go on. I hope that helped a bit. It's plenty, thank you very much. Well, happy hunting. I'm really looking forward to hearing you found the recipe. Okay, people got cooking anything. So, what's on your eyes? Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Awesome. Yeah, I'm relieved too. You too, Sharon. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm happy to have been help. I hope you'll continue to take care of Tabitha. Yes, I'll do my best. You and I should stop by again for a drink one of these days. I'm looking forward to it. Give my best to Faulkner. Oh. And then there's that guy who can't get past. Sal, sure, hi. Are you leaving Roland? Yes, we'll be packing the wagon shortly here. I'm sorry, Claire. We've got work to do elsewhere. But you're going, Claire. That means there's a case. Is it a plot of the Empire's Warhawks using the tree as cover? Or rather instead of the intelligence division? No, maybe it's the capital sky pinnace. That's right, everyone. Oh, I can't see where this is going. Huh. Not entirely sure what to think about her being that close to the actual mark. I think a certain Mr. Burns should fear for a shot when she gets older. Okay, now I kind of want to see this generic NPC village girl grow up to be a reporter later in the series. Why, hello, everyone. I was finally woken up. He's right back to his old self. He's even running around outside. Huh, well, it's way better than the alternative. I'll visit him and see how he is later. Please do. He's really quite fond of you. On that side, though, I get the impression you have a person coming over today. Oh, you could tell, huh? Actually, yeah, I have something I'd like to ask you about, Miss May. Go right ahead. Estelle explained that she was looking for a stew recipe she'd heard about from Radford. A almond pepper stew. For of it, yes, but I've never made it. I was always so busy helping my parents. Our meals were very simple, really. Oh, I see. Great. Perhaps we should visit someone else. Sorry I can't be of more help. You didn't get this, and all day with Papa. I'm happy. I love my Papa. Of course you can go outside, but now you refuse to leave my side. Because he really does understand the way I feel. Heh. No, there's something in my eye. My father woke up as perfectly healthy. Really, I thank you whatever you did. I don't know if I can truly thank you, but... no, you don't need to. How is Radford doing anyway? You say he's well? We just talked to him. Very much so, yes. He's still a little lightheaded, but I think that'll pass soon. Good. Sounds like he's fine then. Yes, I suspect he'll be fine. If there's any change, let Fire Divine know. You should be able to help at this point. Yes, I will. I'm keeping a very close eye on Fire's health. Anyway, please be careful on your way. We will. We'll be seeing you, Eurydice. Or Eurydice. Daddy looks worried. I wonder what happened. Damn it. Just had to go missing right as we were getting... Looks like you have a problem, Chief. Oh, you all. Saw board, didn't you? Yeah, we did. You say something was stolen, Gaton? I'm worried about what's happened. I'd like you to get on this right away. Is this a good time? Sure, I can multitask. Sure, lay it on us, Chief. Excellent. Well, before we get into the meat of it... Hey, Anya. What is it, Papa? Papa's got some very important things to talk about with Mrs. Stoner, for instance. How about you go off Mama read you a book? Okay! Mama, can you read for me? Huh, yeah, Mom, to get ready too, huh? Well, there goes the blood sugar again. I'll go die back at this rate. Right, let's start over. So let me start from the very beginning. I know a poster wasn't too clear. Yeah, if you could. I'll have to know everything in the case of a missing object. So what's going missing is the royal letter of commission for the Malga mine. Notice the commission come from the desk of the Queen herself. They authorize their own court the authorizing of a mine chief for a given excavation site. The Malga mine is actually the technical property of the crown, you see. We can legally mine there only because we have the commission from Her Majesty. Oh, okay. I never actually knew the mine. I guess the whole mountain was the Queen's property. Well, liberals are democracy now, but it's historically been a kingdom, and still retains its queen. Wait, it is? Then, what was the point of the coup? Makes sense that the royal family would still control some of the country's resources. Either way, I think I found the problem. Even if it is a formality on some level, the Malga mine is Queen Alicia's property. As such, if you mine there without commission, it's still technically theft. That's it exactly. Do you understand why that letter is so important now to the whole town? Yeah, no kidding, it's important. So with that out of the way, what exactly happened? Why'd you notice the letter was missing? Where is it supposed to be? It was just this morning. I noticed the little strongbox I keep to commission was open. When I looked inside, no letter, anywhere. So there hasn't been much time since you discovered the letter was missing. I'll be honest, Gatan, I'm a little unsure this is even a crime at this point. I have to agree. Could this, forgive me sir, not be a child's prank? I wish I could say it was, it'd make things easier. This time though, it ain't that. Why are you so sure? Wait, that look on your face. No reason beyond the letter itself to think this was a crime, don't you? Good intuition. As a matter of fact, well, take a look. Oh, for oh, my beauteous princess and her band of heroes. The words of the queen lie in my hand. Should you desire their return, then sift through the chaos to find the truth. The first key lies within the city. Search they who sit beside the goddess. So the card was inside the box and said, "This has to be a theft. No kid wrote that." Ideos, just kill me. Oh, and why you all look like you've seen my dog? No, it's just, it's nothing, Gatan, don't worry. This quest might be The Last of Us. Part 2, remastered, remade. Reunion. Why didn't they go with Reunion for Part 3? Well, at least we know who our criminal is. That's something, kind of. Blue Blanc, you unprofessional maniac. Do you ever know when to give up? Where the hell is Blue Blanc? Is he the one who stole my letter? I can't be absolutely certain, but I think it's very likely. We can guess about later. Right now we need to track down this letter. Yes, that seems wise. Let's try finding the place on the card first. So we need to find they who sit beside the goddess, right? I'm guessing it's some kind of illusion. The only place that remotely comes to mind would be a town church. Maybe we should start there? Sounds like a good place to start to me. Anyway, so, good luck and be careful. Yeah, we'll do our best. We'll get to the bottom of this, Gatan. Please, the town needs that letter back, not just me. I wasn't supposed to start working at the mine today, but I really know something very important that hasn't headed out yet. I hope the miners can manage things for a while. Knowing a few of them, though, it's a bit of a question. Reunion noises. Hey, so, Sherzor, heard you're hanging out soon. Wow, new short travels fast. Thanks to you, I've been able to resume ordering stock. Anything you should buy before you leave. Yeah, thanks, Renan. If you ever get any more rare sneakers in stock, hold on to them for me. Huh, got it. Good luck, you two. We'll come back to shop during our downtime, promise. There, Renan. Still on issue 6. Hey, Soldiers, lovely war we're having, huh? Sounds like all the people who were asleep woke up. I'm guessing this is your doing, isn't it? Well, it's kind of weird, but I guess, yeah, technically it is. I knew you all saw it for us. I don't hear all the details on exactly how you did, but knowing you guys, I'm guessing you've got more work lined up that you need to kill and get on with. So I better let you go. I look forward to hearing all the exciting details in our data. It's like you can read our minds. We appreciate it. Well, if you'll pardon us. Yeah, bring Joshua with you then. I'm praying to ideas so you could track him down. Thanks to you, my father-in-law something. Father-in-law? Oh, you mean Rafford, right? Just as I said, it seems everyone's awake. Yeah, Rafford took a bit longer to wake up, but he seems just fine. He said we need to get to work and he's still got enough energy to pace me. Huh, sounds like he's fine, alright. Yeah. Seriously, I shouldn't worry about him, I guess. I guess I better learn from this example and put my back to it. The friendlies are coming in again now with the fog's gone, and so we're going through backwards on our lumber. Good luck with that. Try to learn your own fire-in-law leaving the dust frame on. I'll do my best. Guys, be careful too. Reunion noises. Yeah, start the clock tower. It's kind of rolling simple after all. Gotta admit though, knowing its history makes it hard to just snap the shard like a fiend. Feels like you gotta get the proper respect for history in every frame. Oh, Kevin. Oh, hey everyone. Great work out there. Yeah, you too, Kevin. You were a big help. Thanks for taking care of Tio and the others. It was nothing. No big deal. Anything for my beloved Estelle. Go with that stuff? Come on. Really, you'd be a good match for someone else we know in the smooth talker department. You might be onto something there. Anyway, Kevin, what are your plans now? I think I'll keep working my way around the countryside, visiting the churches. I've got some business I need to take care of. Just spot business, huh? Worth what you say, but it's probably really important, isn't it? Was it really just a coincidence you happen to stop here? Oh, still, sometimes you're so sharp it hurts. Well, all that aside, no, I hope we can trade info sometime soon. Yeah, let's do that sometime. Well, you take care of yourself, Kevin. You too, Estelle. Oh, Estelle, it takes a blame for shooting my ears. Don't want to overcome this hardship. Let me offer my own thanks. Feels kind of embarrassing being complimented by you, Far. We should be the ones thanking you. Treating the afflicted and contacting the Grand Cathedral, we owe you much. No, I simply did my duty as a priest. So it is a great comfort to me to see Estelle's growth in these troubled times. Even when you continue on to your next appointed destination, do not forget the feelings of today. I won't. Now, if you'll excuse us, Far. Take care on your way. May God's goodness go with you. Something hard to find. Really, a traveling priest was dispatched from the Arterian High Seat. I was surprised at how young and, well, casual he was. I thought the priests from the Central Church were all super serious and austere. Oh hey, see this chair? This chair is an eyesore! This chair! It's been placed just to sign the chapel. Do sit by the side of goddess. Maybe this place is what it's talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I thought so. There's a card. The second key is your next magical. The second key is your next magical circle. Square, 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 square. Square is something from the forest. All right, success. Yeah, right. Sounds like nothing we've seen at this point. What on earth could it mean? It must be guiding to us to a place somewhere. Seeing the direction this has taken until now, probably. Yes, it's probably appropriate to assume that. Let's look around the sea and see if there's anything that resembles a hint. Square! I wonder if they're trees. Oh, hello. Oh, everyone, well done. You're over my husband. You solved the problem with the comas in the fog. Arlena's up and about, safe and sound. It's all thanks to you, Estelle. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, it's nothing. Casual heroism is just part of the job as a bracer, ma'am. When you find some free time, come back to Rolling again, alright? I'll have the best tea and snacks you've ever had waiting for you. Ma'am, can we have a moment? Oh, certainly. What is it? Do you know a recipe, perhaps? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just not very knowledgeable when it comes to cooking. I know I've had this stew he's talking about, but I have no idea how to make it. Aw, that's too bad. Not finding any clues, huh? Well, no point letting it bother us. We've done what we can. Yeah, it'll leave a bad taste in my mouth if we go up at this point, though. Thanks for all, ma'am. No need for thanks. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. I'm sure you're quite overburdened, but we appreciate everything you do. Keep up the good work, alright? Yes, ma'am, we will. If you'll pardon us. It's true if one mere clouds and the mistress were to suit me in. Mistress makes a tea with the most delicious scent. I've loved that tea ever since I came to live here. And the tea in the dream, because it was so clear I still can't really believe it was a dream. Oh, still, everyone. I've heard all the details of what happened from Ina. A great deal of it still seems to be under investigation, so I don't know I was told everything, but who could have even imagined a fucked up binge dreams? Trust me, we're in the middle of it all and we don't know much more. I mean, right now we're just chasing snakes from region to region. Hopefully we can catch one sooner or later and get some real answers. Yes, good. For my part, I did plan on keeping the full truth of this incident from the citizenry as well. Everyone's still recovering from the trauma of seeing loved ones comatose. I don't wish to scare them further. I'm trying for our best now. Saying the wrong thing right now could just lead to chaos. I imagine you are off to new horizons. I can only ask you all to be careful. Your enemy, our enemy, is more twisted than I could have imagined. They might have been brainwashed a dragon. Don't worry, Maria said twisting by now. Anyway, take care, Mayor Klaus. And you, Estelle. Come back to us. Come back safe to us. Klaus. Wait, so... I guess it's just, like... There's a bridge. We can only see half of it at a time. Well, we'll just wait until he's finished, I guess. That's not fair. He keeps talking about the dream he had when he was asleep, though. It really sounds like he liked it. Sal! Hey, Luke. Think ideas, you're all better. Nothing wrong with me now. It's kind of sad when I woke up, though. I was having this totally sweet dream the whole time. Where are you now? Yeah, Dreamland was the best place forever and all were doing awesome stuff. That was so awesome, you didn't even compare. The dreams of children. Well, do your best to make it happen, okay? Just you wait, I'll be better than you the instant I get my badge. Well, you better make sure you practice then. The road to being a bracer isn't easy. I'll do it better than you, at least. Oh, my bracers. Look! The kids are all fluffy and happy and they're full of energy. I'll say. You haven't decided any names yet? Not yet. I thought of a few, but I just can't decide. I hope I can decide before I grow up. Yeah, naming pets before they grow up is generally good practice. You know, just a little advice here. Pretty weird, but okay. My, welcome everyone. Heard all about the wonderful job you've been doing. No, it's nothing that big. Still, you've become such an impressive racer. The little girl I knew isn't here anymore. I'm all by my lonesome. Hey, Stella. Hey, just kidding. Gee, looks like you've still got a ways to go, Stella. If you say so. Jeez, Stella's crying to some joke. You have to go off again, I suppose, but still, be sure to take care of your health and stay well. Maybe for a day you bring Joshua with you. So, sure, take good care of Estelle. Don't make her drink, alright? Don't worry. It's not my style to force alcohol on people. What? Oh, what is it, everyone? Soleil is worried. Sure, please, we're counting on you. Ma'am, actually, there's something I'd like to ask. Something you want to ask? That's the deal, but any idea where that recipe would be? I know I ate it when I was a child, but unfortunately I never heard the details of the recipe itself. Aw, even you don't know? I've read a lot of cookbooks in my time too, but I've never seen that recipe. It might be a local dish, only hand it down and roll it. I see. Treating this thing down is tougher than I expected. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Say, Estelle, don't forget to take a break from work sometimes. I'll be careful. You too, Sharon. Take care of yourself. Yes, ma'am. And if you'll pardon us. I should talk to that guy's wife again. Nope. Hey, you guys, go work on everything. You aren't already off on to your next job, are you? Well, you could say that, but first we plan to do a bit of work around here. Yes, we need to take care of this branch at least a little, or I think I know going out of sorts, and that's something I do not wish to face. Must be our work all the time. Well, once things are settled, come on back here. Oh yeah, bring that Joshua with you. You got that? Sure, I'll do. We're in workout. I don't know what happened, but I just got the fox. Oh, you know. Oh yeah, that's the idea. Yes. So how about you share a drink? I'm afraid I'll have to leave that pleasure to Herbert or Faulkner. I have some more work. Lots and lots of work. Maybe you should relax before you head out again. After all, it's your first time back and rolling for a while. Oh, it's still in Sharon. I'll down with that. Think ideas. Glad to see you're awake. How are you feeling? I'm still a little lightheaded, to be honest. Sure, it's because of the odd dream I had. So you had one too. Yeah, so it's such a nostalgic dream. I was about your age, on a picnic with everyone. My old Sunday school friends, Hannah and Lena. Lena? And Mara's here? Well, not just Lena, mind. You and Josh were there all. There too. Right next to your, same age Mario boo. Say what? Well, that is quite the dream. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? The picnic was very fun. I think it was quite a happy dream, but it's not terribly happy and actually filled me with a sense of unease. It was a dream with unpleasant aftertaste. Like the whole thing was just made up. I see. It's nice to see Lena as she was, though, especially after so long. Perhaps she brought all of the world dreams to see you. I'm sure she could hardly stand to just watch beside the goddess. Maybe. Can't really say I know for sure, but I guess I can think that now. Might explain why it lingered on her. To be honest, I'm not sure you ended up how she would have wanted. Don't worry, you're fine. Trust me. So hold your head high as you tend to your work. You're a good professional bracer no matter how you look at it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll come visit sometime. Speaking of, I actually remember visiting something for Denzel, but... that recipe. My husband asked me about just a bit ago himself. Which, of course, means you don't know it either, Tabitha. That's right, unfortunately. I started learning to cook no one made anymore. I see. Guess we really do have to ask mostly older people. Yes, that's probably best. Well, let's continue our investigation. Right. Tabitha, thanks for your help. I should be one thinking you. My husband's pretty chill over this, so I hope we can help him out. anyone else even ask? Wait. Claws, of course. What if...
Piece of cake.
There's this really weird priest guy, and I was kind of scared. But it was actually kind of fun. He had a really cool weapon, too, especially for a priest. Huh, I hope he comes by again. Far Kevin sure is nice. It's fun talking to him, and he played with me, too. He's kind of like Joshua. Thanks for coming, you two. I know how much we owe you. Despite we same things, please accept this. It's our own special blend of tea. No, I can't. Can't someone to do work, ma'am. You're just like him. The priest said the same thing. Do you know? It's nice that we're strangers, you know. You don't need to be so formal with me, Estelle. When you're being offered something out of the goodness of someone's heart, there's nothing at all wrong with just taking it. Go ahead, Estelle. I understand you're just trying to be polite, but it's Hana. She's not going to judge you. Yeah. Okay, then. Premium herb tea. When you get tired, drink that and it'll put some sweeter packing. Wow, thanks, huh? Thanks indeed. We appreciate your thoughtfulness. There's things I can do. If you have the time, please do come by and visit again. You're really good at holding back your true desires, but science is more polite to get and get done. Just close your mouth and accept what you're being offered. No buts. Well, I did get a new rest pay out of it. Ah, Sanshara! Hey, Antio! How are you feeling? Fine, totally fine. Kevin told us all the details. I just can't help but cause you worry, huh, Estelle? But you don't need to worry anymore. Everyone's just fine. Yeah, I'm glad. I really am. I was a bit surprised when I woke up, though. That guy Kevin was right in front of me. Yeah, you see how that might be a little surprising or freaky? It's not as if he has what you call a common luck. Yeah, I didn't believe it was a priest at first. But he really looked after us. We didn't really get a chance to show it, but we're very, very thankful to him. He even played with the kids before he left. He looked after us right until the last minute. Oh, so Charizard. Since we're in your cure again, not long after I monster hunt from before. Reverend Choir covered that apparently it's all thanks to you. No, I still got a lot to work on. This case made that pretty clear. That's enough humility from you. It's the unique privilege of the young to be able to reflect honesty on their mistakes. I'm sure you treasure that feeling. Sounds like all credit goes to you, Guyskin. Earth help Luke's even green consciousness. Nah, we didn't do anything. Some guys are there to keep the city safe, Mr. Ashton. Thank you. Your words are correct to my man. I'm expecting more good things from you in the future, Racers. You want to join hands and act in unison, this piece should be shortened up. Well, I'll be sure to do that after we leave. Keep up the good work, Ashton. Square. I'm going to try and recipe after all. Hello, Mr. Paddington. How are you? Oh, hello there. Can I help you with something? Actually... Mr. Paddington, you're about the same age as Mr. Radford, right? Ain't you know anything about that recipe? I seem to recall something like that when I was young, but unlike Radford, I never had much attachment to food. Couldn't tell you much about it, sad to say. Aw, darn. Just our luck, I guess. Swing and a miss. Sorry about that, kids. That's quite alright. We'll keep asking around. I started some of the ladies and tell them if I were you. They're about our age, they may know I'll make it. Okay, there's somebody else I forgot to ask. Oh. Hello there. Can we have a moment every time? What is it? Is something wrong? No, nothing like that. I just have a quick question. Yes, I know the one. It used to be very popular around here. Really? Could you tell us anything about it? Oh, I can tell you plenty. It was your standard dish in every household back in my day. Yeah, Denzel said something like that, too. This has to be one. We're looking for a recipe to that particular dish, ma'am. Would you happen to know the ingredients? Well, yes and no. The recipe I know is probably a little different than what you're looking for. I don't mind telling you my version, I just want to make sure you're aware of that before you pass it on. Different? Different how? I thought it'd be the same recipe. What do you mean? My recipe is one that's been passed down my family for generations. As with any family recipe, it's been tweaked here and there over the years, so it's likely not what it used to be. Though as I said before, I'd be happy to give you my version of the recipe if that's fine by you. What do you think? It's been updated a bit, but maybe that's okay? I'd find the original if we can. The original version would be ideal, yes, but we can't afford to be picky. Slightly different version beats ending the client with nothing at all. No point. Besides, she's coming up to offers, so I want to take her up on it. Yeah, I see what you guys mean. You like it then? Wonderful. Wait right here, I'll go grab my recipe book. Thank you. She's sure taking her sweet time. Now, don't be so impatient. Give her a little more time with some. She has plenty of pride for her age, but she's still an elderly woman. Oh goodness, that's right. Well, no wonder I can't find it. That's right, children. I kept you waiting much longer than I meant to. I'd simply be fuming if were I in your shoes. And no way, it didn't take that long. And so, did you find your recipe book? How about that? I hadn't thought about it until I started looking. I actually came away a while back. What? Aww. Please slip my mind. I'm so sorry. He'd say he made a hobby of keeping all our books and asked if we could add to his collection. I hadn't cracked it open in years, so I thought nothing of handing it over to him. If only I weren't always so generous. Trust me, I feel like sighing too. Lord Real Finals got either. Man, what a pain. No point in cursing our luck. What's done is done. Tell we better spend figuring out what else we can do. Exactly. Fear or not, we can always try finding the guy who took the book. Yeah, only one thing to do, so might as well suck it up and get to it. Say like collecting old books, right? If you have any idea who it might be, we should try him first. I'm afraid that's about all I can remember. I wish I could help more. Hey, no worries. You gave us a pretty big clue, so can't be too many guys out there who collect old books for fun. Yes, thank you for your help. We'll come here again if we need to, but in case we don't, you have yourself a wonderful day, man. I think I can guess. Going to run on general goods. I've decided to stay here for a while. I'm using this opportunity to stay for when I start my own shop. Besides, Storm and Renan has been very good to me. It's comfortable as being home here. The kid's going to be staying around here for a while. She said she's using this experience to help train her for when she sets up her own shop. It's hard to describe. I'm kind of happy, I'm kind of scared too. Every time we run the store has been a huge help though. I can guess where that is going. Oh, so what is it? Nothing too important, really. Just kind of admiring your massive collection of books. Indeed, I'm quite proud of my collection. Collecting old books is my calling, and this is my cathedral, more or less. Old books as a calling? I wonder, maybe it's worth asking. A bit of while grasping at straws never hurt anyone. You've lost me, I'm afraid. So that's the story. It's fun to guesses, but I don't suppose you have that book? It's Bloom's recipe book, right? Oh yeah, I asked her to give that to me a while back. But wait, seriously? Sure, she sent out a lot of traditional local recipes, so I wanted to make sure I preserved it. I asked her for it and she entrusted it to my care. Okay, cool. Yeah, it sounds right. Grow for straws and eventually come up big. Let's have a look at the infinite wisdom of the ancients then. Do you mind, Rat? I don't mind at all. The hitch would be... I'm not entirely sure where it is, come to think. Oh man, the training quest! It's only in my archive, I know that much. It would be faster if we just searched yourselves. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, we're the ones asking a favor, really, so we can handle it that, at least. Those recipe book is on the shelf. Read it, or... Pfft, words. Okay, I'm gonna go and snip this. Window snip. After giving the bone me a salt rub, shredded add herbs. Prepares with a typical creature. A touch of fish coolest as a finishing touch if available. Keep an eye on the thickness when heating. To be totally honest, I'm not sure it makes any sense, but we love figuring it out to professionals. Add the ingredients list at least, so let's go on. And it's only open the menu. Now let's see. Okay, aged miso. I'll buy a few. Maple sugar. Oh, I have plenty of dragon beans. Kibbled salt. Can't find some of these ingredients in here, but that's okay. I can just see if I have them. Maple sugar. I have enough fresh herbs. How about juicy bones? Yep, enough juicy bones. And vintage wine. Huh. Come on, I can't not have some vintage wine. Hey, so, how's the investigation? Right, well, we found a recipe. Whoa, you already found it? Man, you guys are fast. Where's some crow? Might want to hold that praise. Oh, why is that? Well, you see... I see, so that's it. So, can't be too greedy. I'll call the job finished with that recipe. Sorry, Denzel. Haven't been best if we found the original, but... And the basic parts probably won't be that different. Also move lower the rest of my instinct and experience. Pretty confident. How's that expect from a pro? Well, anyway, let me go over the results of our investigation. I see. It's more or less what I expected, but it does use some surprising ingredients. Alright, now I can really get to cooking this. So then, we're all done here? Yeah, pretty much, is what I like to say, but I also asked for the ingredients. True, that was part of the job. Shall we go and collect them then? Just a sec. Sorry, Denzel, it doesn't look like we have all the ingredients yet. Oh, really? Well, come by later to deliver them. Yeah, will do. It's because you slacked off on checking. You don't argue with that. Ow. Okay, Ann. Somehow overlooked that. Oh, got any ingredients? Yep, we brought everything. Phew, good work, now we're set. Where I can make a meal that'll satisfy the old Mariner, the rest up to my skill. Alright, ding a gong, we are on! Let me just... I see. So you couldn't find the original recipe. Yeah, really sorry. That's a lot of people, but... And yeah, we never found anyone who knew it. I'm terribly sorry, sir. No, ultimately it was my selfish request. Anyway, you don't need to be so worried. Well, man, it's a bit sad that I'll never taste that flavor again, though. But, Bradford, it might be a bit early to give up. Oh? I'm sure the meal I made will be close to that flavor. The recipe you guys brought still has nostalgic flavor. Yes, and while you all are talking, it's getting cold. Yeah, that's pretty good. It should eat while it's hot. Really, I'd like to think of us watching on the sidelines. I've been sitting here dealing with such a lovely smell for a while now. My stomach is rumbling. We got not to talk a bit too much. Well, let me have it. It's a bit nerve-wracking. I know this flavor. What is it? This is it! This is the story in my dreams! Woohoo! Oh my. Oh, really? Yes, really. It's not even slightly different from the nostalgic flavor I remember. What I dreamed of eating was exactly this. That's incredible, Denzel. Perfectly recipe and a recipe for a dream. I mean it. I was pretty confident in it, but that's a bit too generous. No, don't be humble. This meal is perfect. This is what I want in every way. Oh, it brings me back to those lost days of my youth. The girl I admired was ever so good at this recipe. She had many manly tears for the day she wed. Oh, this is getting a bit snappy. Huh, never heard of that. Sounds like you were quite the passionate one in your youth, old guy. That's beauty of youth. Pure youth indeed. Everything has changed since then. Even the angel of a girl's now a dried apricot. Who you call a dried apricot, you old fart? That voice is... Miss Bloom? Really, to badmouth lady in front of such a crowd. You're as twisted an old man as ever, you. No, it's just a play on words. What was it, ma'am? We don't see you here much. Yeah, it's been a while. These people came by my home to ask about the recipe, but going, well, I was curious, so I came by to see. Oh, so those recipes... Yes, it's cooking style passed down in my family. It still was my best recipe when I was a girl. I made it often for Radford here. So that means the oldest old man I married was... Time is a cruel master indeed. What'd you say? Nothing! Well, one way or another. I'm just happy to see people eating this old recipe again. Here, since I've come down this way, let me make it for the first time in a while. You all should enjoy a flavor of tradition yourselves. Alright, don't mind if I do. Yeah, please. I'd love the chance to observe some of the tricks of this recipe firsthand. Well, let me borrow the kitchen. Learned recipe. Okay. Some more fresh herbs, and I can make some of my own. Gosh, I beg of you, help me find a way closer to that gorgeous woman. Got a sec? Oh, hello. Are you from the guild by any chance? Yep, that's right. We saw your post on the board. Would you be Anton? That's me, the one and only Anton from the capital. Though we've only just met, my request is fairly urgent. I don't think the job will be too hard, though. What do you say? Are you ready to hear me out? Sure thing. So what is it you need us to do? Right, well, you see, I need to get our ingredients for a certain medicine. Here's a list of what I need. Okay, putting aside the monster bits, I'm not too familiar with what proglass is, but it does sound familiar. Proglass are river fish. They eat their livers to make the medicine I want. Found primarily in freshwater rivers with a lot of flowing water plants. Freshwater plant life. Alright, got it. Don't write it down? Great, it's all you then. Don't let me down, guys. Huh? That's it? Oh, so we still got questions. Oh, why? What more do you need to know? I gave you lots of details. You just said you were making medicine. What kind of medicine is it? And for what purpose? We know both its name and intended use. Why should I have to tell you that? Sorry, but we can't be too careful. For all we know, those ingredients can make a deadly poison. We just need to confirm that it's not the case. Yes, exactly. If you've nothing to hide, then it shouldn't be a problem to tell us. I suppose that makes sense. Alright. What I'm asking to make is a medicine called Dioset's Secret. For a while after you take it, no amount of liquor can get you drunk. I heard about it from far to find, so I trust that it works as described. Wow, not even a little drunk? That's pretty incredible, actually. What nonsense. Drinking without getting drunk is... I mean, what's even the point of drinking in the first place? The taste... like... hydration... wanting to participate in a social event but being a designated driver. Don't you drinks kind of messed up in the first place, Chara? But why do you need the medicine? Are you stuck in a situation where you're being forced to drink a whole lot? Sort of. You might say it's a drinking party and no, I can't back out. So that's why I need the medicine. Yeah, let's go with that. You need to get that drunk down. Oh, he has a crush on Aina. Do you that drink down? Can you just drink a little and stop? That's ridiculous. Trying to cheat your way off a good bus is an insult to responsible drinkers everywhere. Come on, sure. Responsible drinking? You? And when you're you satisfied now? Yeah, I suppose. Once you have the ingredients, we'll come back here and deliver that to you. Awesome, thank you. And good luck. My future depends on it, so please don't take this request lightly. Can't see how on earth your future depends on this, but sure, okay. Do I already have one? Yeah, I already have. Hey, Anton. Got a sec? Oh wow, back already? Could be. Did you bring the ingredients for a medicine? Right you are. Go ahead and check them out. Oh, you did. You've got them all. Thank you, fingerprinters. Woohoo! Come on, let's go get this baby made. We're coming with you. Naturally, you're the ones who helped make this all possible. So I'm ready to taste the sweet moment of truth together. I kinda get the sentiment, but it's just weird. Well, whatever. Let's go with them and get this shop closed down. Yeah, well, why not go check it out? That's what I like to hear. Off to far divine we go. Thank you for waiting. The message is done. Here, take it. This Diaset's secret. This is the mess I've been looking for. This is it. A medicine to keep you from getting drunk no matter how much you drink. That is true. However, that fact is only applicable if you follow all directions and use the correct dosage. Yahoo! I finally got it! I confess my feelings to Aina with my head held high! What? What? Did you just say Aina? Yes, he certainly did say Aina. Yes, lovely lady in the guild. She's a fairly heavy drinker, but that's no problem as long as I'm prepared. If I drink this medicine, I can fire out and survive. You made that medicine to take Aina on a date? That's both gutsy and kind of pathetic. But I like the way you think. I've seen Aina get crushed under way of her leg for once. Oh, so you'll help? I'd find a way to invite her out for the guild. Alright then, let's have you wait at the bar. Once she hears her drinking fault, I'm sure Aina will show up. Now what's wrong? I'm taking this. I should always strive to go that hard for our clients. Right. She just wants to drink, doesn't she? And I know it's worth the higher bracers. You really care about your clients. I'm heading to the bar, so see you in a bit. Hope Anton survives. The young man is far too hasty. Someone even finished explaining the medicine. Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine. I thought that Aina will take up the offer anyways. Just you watch. And we come by a bar if you're interested. I'll drag Aina there later. I came by because I was curious, but it seems like Sharon and Aina aren't here yet. I wonder if she can convince her. Let's take a seat and wait for a bit. No, looks like we won't need to wait. What? Sorry to drag you all the way out here, Aina. Will the guest be okay? Yes, I'm having Ridge mind the front house for now. The important part of the receptionist's work is to talk with clients after all. Forgive me for making you come out here when you're so busy. No, don't let it bother you. Now what was it you want to talk about? Then let's begin. Yes, please. Wait, what's Oliver doing here? She really brought her. She used talking to a client as an excuse. Well, it is kind of a consultation, but I'm gonna find out and get mad. Also, just getting her exercise in. Still though, what is Oliver do? Now you mention it. He was supposed to be on standby at the guild, wasn't he? Most likely he was eavesdropping. He has an almost preternatural sense for sniffing out these kinds of matters. Most likely it was so they wouldn't have to write two versions of the scene. Well then, first a toast. To this wonderful meeting of minds. Yes, let's. Sure, I don't mind, but Are you okay, Anton? Drinking before a consultation. It's okay, bring it on! I made it look like this, but my tolerance for alcohol is pretty amazing! Oh, is that so? I guess you really can't tell by looking. Well then, cheers! I thought they just started, but they're already drinking. Well, Father Bear's participating too, then... Did he have some of that medicine? Yeah, you're probably right. It don't even look so relaxed that we have. Oh, really? What a joke, kinda. Yep. Now then, let's get to the main topic. Inquire as the nature of your request. Yes, so about that, Ida. Yes? Please go out with me! Go out? You mean, like that? Yes, please! I can't bear to live without you anymore. Oh, well, that's our son. I'm not sure how to respond. Now, if Anton can change the subject over to cardboard manufacturing, he can still nail this. I can understand Aya's confusion. The bonds of man and woman are not such that rationality might know. They're no problem that one might solve through thinking. But I need to have some kind of solution. Am I just supposed to live, crushed under the weight of these feelings? Fear not, young man. I have an excellent plan. Shall I solve things with a contest? Contest? Meaning? Foul stage, a bar. Having said that, the weapons at your disposal should be clear. I see. A drinking contest then. Well now, that's an interesting suggestion. Still, it would be unjust to cast poor Anton into this ring as such. Let's attach a handicap to Ida. Alright, but what kind of handicap? I shall take the field with Anton. In order so you can test the two of us. I mean... drunkenness isn't... like... you're not going to be able to tag each other out, right? Alright, I accept your challenge. Now we're talking. I'll serve as a referee then. However, I have my own condition. What condition would that be? We'll use the strongest liquor they have here. I apologize, but I can't waste too much time on this. Understood, as expected from Ina. That should be enough for now. This is enough to make a rhino sire go cross-eyed. Thank you, Faulkner. Now, shall we begin? I'm ready. Yes, let's. Alright, I'll do my best. And they're off. Yeah, I sure hope that medicine works. Ah, that's fine. Really hits you right in the gut. I'm clear 5 myself as well. That'll be 10 between the two of you then. Pretty good pace, I'd say. Yes, really. Perhaps too good, though. You blow through it too fast, the liquor will hit you all at once, you know? No, I won't get that drunk over this. Indeed, and my liver feels especially strong today as well. Now let's keep up the pace. Both of them look pretty good. I wonder if this is the effect of the medicine. But Ina's expression hasn't changed at all. She hasn't had any medicine. Well, she is Ina, but this might be a better match than I thought. Wait, would the medicine count as a performance-enhancing drug? Yeah, 20. And, how are you two? I've finished 10. That was my 10th as well. Well then, since they're also at 20, you're evenly matched. My, what a surprise. Pace hasn't slowed at all since we started drinking. Just like I said at the start, right? But I gotta admit my throat's burning a bit. Yes, it feels like it's been scorched. You don't feel it at all, Ina? Oh, is something wrong with your throat? Do you have a cold? I was asking the wrong person, it seems. If you're not feeling well, don't force yourself. I don't want to cause trouble for our store, after all. Yeah. Let's continue our match. 50. Even my stomach burns. Anton? What is it? Are you feeling okay? Seems like you spaced out there. No, I'm okay, of course. Anton, keep it together. The medicine's effect hasn't faded yet. Yes, Anna's already drunk quite a lot herself. No matter how strong drinker she is, her limit should be close. But Olivia, she doesn't seem bothered at all. Just look at her. She's nice but right. What is it, you two? You're man, be not troubled by such turbulent things. Beyond here is a battle of wills. Now overcome with your love and courage. Gone. Are you sure you're okay? If you're not feeling well, then you should go up sooner rather than later. Thank you for your thoughtfulness, but we have no intention of surrendering. Yes, that's where things get really started. Now let's continue the match. Number 36. Number 18. Me too, 18. Ellen, you're not looking very good. So, do you intend to keep going? What a thing to ask now. Yeah, if I back down now, I can't really be called a Anton? KO! Anton! Uh-oh. Ah, there goes Oliver. Hey in there, you two. Oliver. They're completely intoxicated. Seems the message wore off. Really, that's too bad. Today I thought I'd see Ina get sunk in her cups. I guess that medicine was only a veneer of strength in the end. Medicine? So actually... This is bad. Oh, fire. Fire. What brings you here? I heard 2 youths were having a drinking contest. I had a suspicion and... seems I was correct. Yep, they're totally trashed. Seems like the medicine wore off, so... Though normally that medicine should last for an entire evening, however... Looks like the 2 of them shared between themselves. Without the intended quantities, the effect won't be what is expected. So that's why... Rowan, make sure you obey usage instructions when taking medicine. I think I see what's going on. If I was off for Oliver to suddenly invite me. Guess that's just going to strengthen his trauma, huh? Anyway, we'll take responsibility for taking care of these 2. Seems they've imbibed quite an unhealthy amount of liquor. Yes, please. I need to be getting back to the What is it? I know, you smell strongly of alcohol yourself. Not quite a bit yourself, it seems, but are you not drunk? Me? No, this is hardly anything. I drank, sure, but that was just barely enough to be social. What? Impressive. Seriously, you're a boundless pet. I see. Well, that's fine. It's true you do smell of liquor, but you don't seem to be drunk. Then if you'll pardon me... Well, Charizard, take care of the rest. Thanks. Oh yes, and you can put it on Oliver's tab. I know. The part of me that never misses anything is why... I finally got some quality drinking time today. Circumstances aside, I really have to thank you guys. You're welcome, I guess. By the way, what happened to Oliver afterward? Don't worry, Father Vine gave him a clean bill of health. He's a bit slow on the uptake right now, but I'm sure he'll be able to do his job just fine. He's upstairs if you need him. And one more thing to go, which is Blue Blanc. Square something from the forest. Maybe it's in Mistwald? Probably not. Come on, Bunny. Come on, Bunny. Huh, how I missed this. It's empty, but you notice a little hole in the back of the box. The view from there isn't too bad either. The chest ventilation hole is very important, you know? Very. Because I saw an interaction. Oh, hey! There is, in fact, a fishing spot here. I wonder if I would have gotten anything special if I had gone to that fishing spot before I reported the quest. If one of these trees was fast, I could ride it and check everywhere really quickly. I wanted the formation of trees. Something from the forest. I missed this. You obtained the Emperor's new clothes. Not...
We're good to go!
Ow! Hey, don't these remind you of the shape and symbols on the card? Boxes do not come from forests! Boxes, I mean. The way they're lined up solves a perfect match. You're right, especially exactly 5 boxes too. Looks like we should investigate. Yeah, yep, way ahead of you. Where is it? Where is it? Bingo! The third key is in the sea. Search the belly of the 8-eyed iron beast. That's what's on this new card. An 8-eyed iron beast, huh? Should be in the sea, but what could possibly be? Don't think we've got much of a choice but to walk around until we bump into it as always. Annoying, yeah, but hang in there. No problem, let's get going. 8-eyed iron beast. Those are 8 like, sleds. Wow, Zen, Zorban slots sure cheap to upgrade. Oh, I probably should have prioritized the character who can actually expect to get a decent amount of use out of, well, whatever. Oh well. Earth quartz only. That's also Earth course only. I'll give her this.
Piece of cake.
She can use smoke cannon anyway, so it could honestly be argued that she might be the worst person to have that ports
They
on.
messed with the wrong guy.
Nope. What would the 8-eyed Iron Beast be? know, it's 2 hours into the stream and I haven't even gone to Bose yet. Okay, there we go. This is Alternate Forge. It's not lit. If anything, it's freezing, but... You think this is it? The eight-eyed Iron Beast? Yeah, I'm not super confident, but I think so. Let's check it anyway. Estelle found the card and a key inside the hearth. Huh, found it. Okay, let's see. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings tonight. Take this key and with it throw open the unopening door. That which you seek lies in the land beyond. Okay, guess I'm going to the sewers after all. So we found the key, but a key to an unopening door. Fantastic, thanks. Assume this door is somewhere in the city, and as long as it's probably a metaphor, let's look for anything that might be taken as a door. Yeah, it's probably the quickest way. Feels like we're getting toward the end at least. Back to searching then. I was wondering what we were going to find here. That's just a bunch of junk. So hold on. Uh-oh. What the heck are... Ask questions later. For now, stand your ground and fight. Oh dear, didn't save. T is not going to be able to get the best use out of a crit turn, so... Oh! Well then. Spiral noodles. Alright.
This ought to perk you up. Prepare to meet your spin.
Okay.
We're good to go.
Probably should have saved before that, but it turned out fine. Phew. That takes care of that. That's scary. Oh man, it's so shaky. I something like that coming at you from out of nowhere. Be still my quaking nerves. Hey, I've never seen monsters quite like those before. Swords, danger! I suppose that's our Phantom Thief's way of saying hello? Seems likely from what I've heard. I think that's the last of the surprises though. Right, all that remains now is getting that commission letter back. Let's look around, it must be in this room. Alright, probably shouldn't forget that. Well, that was easy. Okay, now we're covered. Let's go return. Sure, Mr. Katana's waiting for us. Probably. Right. And cut. Phew, still, if you were older, I would owe you a pinch of beer the size of your head. You see my butt today. Didn't think you'd get back so quickly either. Guess that's why I call you the great hope of Roland's young people. Come on, that's embarrassing. We just did the job, that's all. Huh, acting all humble, eh? Come on, young people have a right to be puffed up and proud sometimes. Let loose a little. That aside, though, I'd like to know. The Blue Blanc Maniac. Please tell me you call him and put him in irons. I really wish we had. Sadly, he's evaded capture for years, far beyond the borders of Roland. Saul explained all she knew of Blue Blanc's history, and how this was a crime of pleasure, not gain. This guy's internationally famous? What a son of a... So what, he just came all the way out here for a sole person messing with our lives? He really is a maniac. I can't understand that kind of thinking at all. It's not always about the money, Gatan. It's about the Mets! Baby, the Mets! Love the Mets! Trust me, I think everyone here agrees with you. So I think you should be a little more careful with that letter regardless. This time it actually was a prank, of course, but he proved the letter could be stolen for blackmail or like. That's a good point. I'll think of some way to secure the letter better. Problem is, there's no real safe place in my house to store it. Perhaps I should do as I thought when I first got this and just ask Mayor Claus to put it in a safe. Yeah, that should work, right? Just the best I think I know just... I think I know someone who has. That'd be perfect. Well, depending on the thief, it might still get stolen, but it's safer, I guess. Problem is, Mayor Claus already got robbed once in recent memory. It was still more secure than a small strongbox in a mid-city residence. Which that's the mayor, I think. Yeah, didn't want to trouble him, but I'll go ahead and ask. For today, though, it's back to the mine with me. How am I, right back to work? Yeah, the safety and export market never slows down. No matter how much we dig out, we can't keep up with the man. I forget which veil it was exactly. I do know the I mean, hell, you use orbits. You know how important safety is. Huh? Yeah, painfully so. We're pretty much always banging our heads against the counter at the Orbital Factory, limiting our lack of seabed. Takes a lot to make good quartz, yeah. Wait, really? I hadn't realized racers were that hard up for seabed. You just need seabed shards and not true septum crystal quartz, right? Here, take some with you. I brought a few bags home just yesterday. What? You can just go with seabed? Yeah, it ain't that big a deal. We always dig up more in the mine, and the big ticket items are true crystals anyway. So which one would you like? Well... I need more of something in order to upgrade Charizard slots. And it was one of the first four. 500 Mirage Seabed. Was it Wind Seepeth I was on? Or... Of course, when you think Roland, you think Green Seepeth, don't you? Well, it may not be much, but hopefully it'll help you with the factories. Be sure to make some good course, alright? Yeah, man. Thanks, Todd. You're really too kind, Catan. Well, I'm off that mine, then. Just tell him, make sure you come back to Roland soon, alright? Everyone misses you and your dad. Hey, first, Anya. I'm off that mine again. Alright, take care. Papa! Come on, son! I'll be a good girl and wait. Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can, Anya. You'll be a good girl and help Mom while I'm away, okay? Okay. You can't hand me them. Even Katana's immune to those blood sugar problems, I think. I'm off then. Yes, good luck at the mine. Take care, Chief. Bye-bye. And that should be all the side quests. Yep, that's all of them. Okay, just about the halfway point of stream and finally getting back to the plot. That's all, alright? Just came. Sure you can see room. Yeah, sorry, Dad. There's kind of a lot going on. Once our current shop's done, I totally intend to come back and take a law for a while. You really should. We'll be waiting. And when your tickets have already been paid for... your tickets have already been paid for by Ina. Ready to check in? As always, we should wait for a ship once we check in. Do you have any other business in Roland before we go? Let's go. Alright then. I'll give the guild house a ring and call the other members of your team. The civil team checked in for a flight and waiting for your ship. Orange steam. Yum. I see, so now we have a gospel influencing people's minds. Using the function of particular matter as a medium to exert mental control over a larger area. Well, it sells one question at least. Excuse me, Professor. Cassius, you old dog, good timing. Escaped Lyston, did you? Yes, I finally managed to finish a bit of work. I thought I would stop by and see how you're holding up. What's this? A report from your granddaughter? Yes, just arrived express from Roland. Thanks to Tia's report, I'm quite certain I'm with you. About the gospel, I'm assuming. Yes, though it's ultimately still a hypothesis at this point. Gone over again and again, both on paper and with the compelled. So I'm reasonably sure of this. Shall I go over it? Absolutely. Right then. Ahem. So what we've been calling the Gospel's orbital shutdown phenomenon. Tell me what you think it is based on what you've seen and heard. Its effect that occurs to any orbital device located near an aspect of Gospel, changing from one device to another. And it renders these devices inert while Gospel is active. That's how it seems to me at least. Half right, half wrong. We're describing this closer to the orbital arc anti-sect. That shorts out the internal core circuits of an orbit to temporarily suspend its functionality. The phenomenon generated by a gospel mover is fundamentally different. So we're just giving it a universe justification for. I mean, okay, I guess it already had a universe justification. Anyway, it seals all the orbital energy formed in orbit down to the very last joule. So it's more of an orbital absorption phenomenon then. Yes, to make a comparison to a combustion engine, it's like shipping out the petrol. But wait, unless I badly misunderstand physics, that means the gospel should absorb and store all that power, correct? Good eye, lad. You notice a very important fact. So I measure a gospel after it absorbs energy, but the gospel does not actually hold anything. Not even a single piece worth. possible the energy is being vented into a water environment? No, not at all. The energy disappears, completely, utterly, and quite impossibly thanks to thermodynamics. Furthermore, these new gospels that Stealth's group has been encountering. Every time they're encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomena that even our best orbital engineering can't explain. It's unclear how they're causing such effects, but I can say one thing with confidence. And that is, they're small. I can say with absolute certainty that any device enabling such massive effects could not fit into a palm of one's hand. Even if the society someone possesses technology centuries ahead of our own, I don't think that small could contain that much potential energy. Well, if it was centuries behind, though. Ah, I see. I think I'm starting to see where this is going. Saying the gospel is supposed to be terminals then. Access points of some sort. Exactly. The only function that the gospel unit itself has is the ability to manifest in a null warp in a local orbital field. That warp then resonates with any local orbital devices, expands and draws energy from the devices. The energy then disappears through a warp. Well, no, it does not disappear. It's sent elsewhere. And whatever is located elsewhere is capable of causing the impossible effects we've seen. You know, I hope I'm misunderstanding this. I'm afraid you get a passing grade here, old friend. The society can use the gospels to draw and spread the power of whatever this thing is. Spreading the influence of the mysterious force. No wonder there's a society named the Gospels. In that case, the nature of this thing bothers me. As you said, even if it's an orbit out of pure fiction, or as far as that goes, I'm afraid I have no real clue. There's have a number of possibilities, but that would be pure speculation at this point. Now, Cassius, I'll ask you the same question I asked you 10 years ago. We're quite the pickle. What do you need me to do? The exact same words as when I asked you to develop the patrol airship. Well then. The key, I think, must lie in this warp the gospel creates. Russell, can you develop some kind of plan or method of stopping the resonance spread? Thought you'd ask that. I'm just about done with my current invention anyway. I'll get to work as soon as I'm done with it. Bose has been absolutely peaceful for a while now, it seems. Even the liberal news says nothing of note's happened. It's something to be happy about, at least. Bose Market is dreamland for anyone who likes to shop. Or even the manager of the Adel department stores have had the Bose Market. Ah, still, at last we return to Bose, then land with memories of our first meeting. It makes my heart swell to return to a place of such sweet nostalgia. Trying as it may be, I kinda had to agree on that heart-swelling memories bit. Though as I remember, you were kind of rude back then. Saying I wasn't attractive and made fun of me like a schoolboy. You misunderstand me, my fair Rose. You display such cute, bashful behavior nor high feelings of love unabated. Yeah, I'll bet that's it exactly. Sure didn't waste any time putting the moves on Sharon, as I remember, or Joshua. Well, putting that aside, as you stand now, your beauty is incomparable to what it was then. Yours is a supple, healthy beauty with immense, gentle virtue. Indeed, you have grown as still. Oh, thank you. Though when you put it that way, it's kind of embarrassing. Please don't say it like that again. There's no shame to be unvirtuous, though. Still, you have only begun to climb the ladder of adulthood. Should you wish to ascend even higher, I'd be more than happy to assist you. No, thank you. If I was ever in a position to ask anyone about that sort of thing, I'd be a million times better off asking Sharon. Ah, how pity the things I could teach. Though Sharon won't be the one to... I'll remind you that I have a very large stack. Hello, Sal. Hi, Sharon. So, this is where you want. Oh, wait, do you want to be alone for a bit? Oh, this is unlike you, Estelle. Mine's so reserved. You asked about Luciola, right? Yeah. She says we met a long time ago, but I don't remember her at all. I was wondering what she's like and if you could jog my memory. Let's see, where to begin then? We have to begin with her stage name, I suppose. Luciola, the Bewitching Belle. She could show her audience illusions by dancing while using bells and fans, thus bewitching them, you see. Hers was the centerpiece performance of our circus troupe, the one that really brought the audiences in. Illusions. Did she use an ornament to make them? No, she used something she always called illusion magic, which is apparently some kind of very old non-orbital art. Luciola was currently failing with the tradition of working that art. Was? People who fall in with a traveling circus like ours tend to be one of two kinds. People who had cause to abandon their previous home and families, or people who never had such things to begin with. Luciola was one of the former, and I was the latter. I was about 7 years old when Mr. Harvey and his band took me in. Back then I was little more than a street urchin living in the slums of the city. Pickpocketing, petty theft, there was only one thing to try to survive. The ones who reached a hand to me were a true sleeper, Mr. Harvey and Luciola. They taught me the little girl couldn't trust anyone, the warmth of a family. They taught me all sorts of skills that would let me earn a place for myself in the troop. Dancing, beast handling, tarot reading, Luciola taught me all of it. Then, 8 years ago, Mr. Harvey died in an accident. Without his leadership, we all just drifted apart in our own ways. I've been planning on staying with Luciola, but soon after Mr. Harvey died, she simply told me there was something I must do, and vanished. Hopeless and lost for the first 7 years, I turned to the one remaining man in the world whom I still trusted. As you might suspect, that was Cassius, who had already begun working as a bracer. You know the rest, I imagine. So that's what happened. I had no idea you'd gone through something like that. The reason I aimed to become a bracer at first was to improve myself. I wanted to be able to live and prosper on my own. Show Luciola just how far I'd come once she returned. But, while it has been 8 years, perhaps that's enough time to re-examine my reasons. Sure. Oh, don't make that face. Like since I don't intend to simply fire without saying a word. I want to hear Luciola's story from her before doing anything. I have to know a possible reason to have made her associated with the society. Yeah, that sounds good. Got your back, Sarah. I'll do anything I can to help. Huh, I know I can always count on you. So you've grown quite a bit, haven't you, Estelle? What? That's my son. I always thought of you as being exactly what I expected of Cassius' daughter. I don't think that's quite right or fair anymore, though. What do you mean? Your strength isn't quite the same as Cassius's. Cassius says, heart as deep as the ocean, strength like a relentless wave. You, Estelle? Your strength is like the sun. You shine and make ours shine just by being near them. What? I think that's why people are attracted to you so easily. And it's what I like the most about you, and I know Joshua felt the same way. I don't think you need to feel any pressure to live up to Cassius is my point. Yeah. Huh, you really are my big sister, Sarah. Always want to encourage me. Thanks. You're very welcome. The saying you should turn to favor mine, but you really should drink with me sometime. Now you're a full bracer, you better learn to handle your liquor. How is Bose willing to— You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Victoria keeps saying she wants to eat at the Anti-World's restaurant in Bose. Must be nice to be a child. So isn't. So unaware of prices. Bose has a really famous restaurant in it. Oh, I know. Oh, really? Let's go eat there. Oh, hi, Estelle. Still walking around? Sorry, yeah. Oh, Tia, this is your first time in Bose, isn't it? Uh-huh. Right, there's a really big store in Bose. I kind of want to see it. Bose Market, yeah. Even like the department store in Grandstone, but even bigger. It's actually a bunch of different stores all in one place. It's really busy. Well, it sounds amazing. I hope I arrive in Bose soon. No. Oh, Estelle, have you been to the New Village? Yeah, I was up there once on a job. That's Agatha's hometown, right? Huh? Isabel's sister named Michelle living there. Agatha goes back pretty often, I think. I just was here to stay alone. Oh, right. Agatha's little sister, huh? Must be hard for a poor girl having such an antisocial lump for a bar. Still, that's not nice. Maybe be a lump, but it sounds really nice. Yeah. It's just kind of clumsy and easily embarrassed, to be honest. I bet she's a really good person. Whenever I get talks about her, his eyes turn so gentle. Tia, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. It's just whatever. Oh, hello, miss. We're very sorry for the delays at home. I'm afraid really launching into that fog would have been probably dangerous. Your friends want to guards at Hawk again, let me tell you. The existence of the Empire weighs more heavily on the minds of our troops than anyone else. For one thing, I think our military men will welcome the non-aggression pact more than the rest of us. My apologies for late departure from port. So I've been a captain for years, I've never seen a beam funk that thick. Even the lights at full beam come pouring through it. Flying that would have been impossible, even for me. Ba-dum ba dum dum, yes sir, understood. Working course to south, ba-da dum da dum. Oh, you're going a bit too far northwards. We don't want to get too close to the mount side. I want to avoid turbulence if we can. Hey, is something wrong, gang? It's nothing. Still owner of the ship? Yeah, basically. Oh, you're from Revenue in the Bose region, right? This will be your first time back home in a while, then. No, wasn't there just a bit ago chasing down the intelligence division guys? Anyway a second. Weren't you assuming I'm going back home? Oh, don't be a brat, big teddy bear. You got a little sister back in Revenue, right? Imagine there was. That's the biggest softie when it comes to her, huh? Hey. Oh yeah, where the heck in Revenue is your house anyway? I remember meeting a girl who's Agate's little sister when we were there investigating the sky bandits. There was a girl with Louis, but no, too young guy. Figure your little sister's gotta have your hair. I'll introduce you to Misha soon. Soon we have some reason to visit anyway. Yeah, please do. In that case, we'll have to bring Tia along too. Why would we have to do that? He is kind of attached to you in case you haven't noticed. Should you pretty let Doc introduce her to your assessor, you know? Oh, I get it. You don't want Misha and Tia and me. What? Now I get it. You might get together and get in lots of trouble like Tia did with Ren, or you might get jealous of each other. Being an lower brother must be hard work. Oh, that's what you meant. Huh? Well, don't worry, I'll clean up any mess that happens. I've gotten pretty good at Tia hurting. So you just go ahead and introduce us to Crazy Guys to make sure nothing blows up. Yeah, thanks. Let me call on you for that. Hey, just see this. I'm only getting back to Revenue once we're sold with the job. Don't think you're just gonna drag me out there or something. Oh, you jerk face. Hey, man. You have a right on it. The fucking rolling was totally a kick for us. Took the chance to get out and enjoy some nature while we were done. I mind that fight was terrible. And then just dissipated in an instant. There was such a strange fog in all my days. Hello, miss. Thank you for your patronage. You're right, currently you can view Nebel Valley. Fog around Roland is clear, but that area remains foggy year-round. Oh, so, good work this time. You're really growing as a bracer. I'm still kind of a newbie, I think. Like, I'm not even remotely as good at the staff as Dad. I don't think you should worry about Master Cassius much. And as for Chris as a master of their profession to agree that they attained the unity of purpose all martial arts sake after all. To be honest, I don't think I could attain such enlightenment even if I spent my whole life trying. I say. I mean, it's kind of hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is, but... Actually, Zane, you mentioned the whole unity of purpose idea of Chloe back at the castle. What exactly does that mean? Yeah, I did. It's kind of tough to explain, to be honest. Well, here goes. Master Cassius was once such a transcendent master of the sword, when he was given the title of Divine Blade. They know he can wield a staff just as easily as the sword he spent his life training with. What do you think that is? He practiced really hard? That's part of it, sure. But more than that, it's because he could instantly understand and relate the nature of the staff combat to his previous experience. Something beyond what we call skill of both practicing forms and reflexes above muscle memory. Think of it as a mental state where one can grasp the true nature of all things you control and will. The whole concept is what we refer to as unity of purpose. The true nature of all things, huh? His plans to push back the Imperial Army during your war was the same, I bet. He understood the nature of war, of combat, so intrinsically, so instinctively, that he was able to construct the thing he did. There would be no one more fierce than him as a foe. I get it, I think. I don't... But that means that even my supposedly enlightened dad was being in some ways by society. During the coup, he was lured out of the country for starters. Yeah, they all certainly possess someone equal in Master Cassius. It's hard to know if it's whoever Lo is or this professor, though. Could be a guy we know as Lawrence. He was pretty powerful. I don't know. He is incredibly skilled, sure, but I doubt you can match up to Master Cassius. Besides, his soul. They not have unity of purpose. Not in the way I spoken of. His blade, sharper than one specific way by close frost, tempered to perfection, untouched by anyone. That's the sense I get of him in the arena, at least. Yeah, I get what you mean. He hasn't shown himself, but I fear he's gotta be up to something. He did seem to have some kind of fixation on Joshua. It wouldn't surprise me if they know each other from Joshua's days into society. Between him, me, and Charizard, we've all got some strange ties in our past to this group. Or if this is the guidance of she who dwells above. Up next, suppose. Closest area to the Emperor and Liberal, eh? I'd like to get a look at the famous Hawk and Gate sometime if we can. So, out for a walk again? More or less. More importantly, I'm sorry. I didn't really open up about Joshua until the very end. Don't worry. Still, the girl Joshua's one of the Sky Bandits, isn't she? Yeah, she's a cheeky and sullen little punk by the name of Joseph Kaplan. She also seems like the biggest tomboy I've ever linked my eyes on. People call me a tomboy sometimes. I see. She does seem a bit charming from the photograph. She can be pretty cute if she keeps her mouth shut. She did manage to play a perfect upper-crust girl when we first met her, too. I'm sorry? So explains how she first met Joseph at the mayor's residence in Roland. I see. That is impressively dexterous, if I may say so. Well, it does make sense, since she's apparently for Erebonian nobility. Playing on a face like that is her specialty, I think. Peeling away a layer so, and like I said, at the court she's a cheeky, classless little punk. Still, from what I've heard, I can't really find cause to hate her. I suspect that if we found the chance to talk, we might have quite a lot in common. Yeah, I can't see that happening. We'd still have each other like oil and water. Our personalities won't fit together. Trust me. Maybe. Totally gonna have a team up here. Apparently there's some very nice lodging at the edge of Valeria Lake. It's a very popular fisherman, I've heard. Seems like the non-aggression pact was signed with no delays. I hope it leads to harmony between Liberal and his neighbors. Chloe, you were about to sleep with us back there. Did you have some kind of dream? I did. It was during the 100 Years' War. So, I'm guessing there's a dialogue variation for having, like, anybody in your party? During the war? Oh, I see. That's when you were with Matron Theresa. Yes, I was in the care of Matron Theresa during the fight. We lived together for some time. And what's wrong? Just that even though it was said 10 years ago, Clem and Jill both showed up. Well, it's possible. Such a wonderful catchphrase. If I stand that dream long enough, perhaps even you and Joshua may have appeared. Well, that's a dream for you. Coherence not guaranteed. Very. Still, in hindsight, it was a little frightening. Huh? In the dream, I was happy. Very, very happy. I wanted everything to stay that way from the bottom of my heart. But it hasn't right, is it? Simply wishing to escape reality that way. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's always nice to have a happy dream, sure. But, yeah, if you asked if I wanted to see a dream again, I'd be a little hesitant. Yes. The dangers of the gospel. I feel like we've got a real hint at them. Thank you for playing on such. Listen, we'll arrive in both shortly. Please. Everyone, hello! Good work out there in Roland. Silver Street, we played the Immovable and a Rising Star Rookie all together. Brings a tear to my eye, it does. Rising Star Rookie? You, of course. Your little walking miracle has managed to stop the society in 4 different regions. That's been the gossip anyway. You've got to be kidding. Saying I stopped anything is overstating it more than a little. You just ran off once their experiments were done. You did handle yourself well in the rolling cases, though. Don't sell yourself too short. I think you can be a little proud. Yeah, but that was just a bunch of coincidences coming together and... no need to get so embarrassed. You just need to live up to your reputation is all. Yeah, thanks, Ed. You make that sound like a cakewalk. Anyway, all that aside, what's the situation like here in Bose? There's been no sign of society whatsoever. No surprise, I suppose, since the skybands were called, the army's been patrolling the region pretty heavily. One thing sticks out, though. There have been a few too many dangerous monsters prowling around here these days. Really? I noticed that the last time I was here. Bose seems to usually have more wild monsters than our regions. Why is that? Most of it comes down to Bose being huge and full of parade. It's common to see monsters come down from the less inhabited areas. Thing is though, we've had 10 cases just since the beginning of this month. 10? That is a lot. I'm guessing that's kept Sting and the rest of the crew busy. Yes, and Kurt's team stopped by here to slay several of them. Being your dad, you could take care of a few of them for us as well. That strikes me as a good course of action. It's possible that society is involved with this. Yeah, and they could hurt someone if we just leave them alone, so we should get up there and take them down. Huh? Hey, what's wrong? You know what's up? You're really quiet. Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get out there and bring back some monster bits. Pardon me. Mayor Mabel and Lila. Huh, good day. Still, it's so good to see you again. I'm glad to see you're well. Wow, it's seriously been forever. I think we last met at the Queen's birthday celebrations, right? Yes, it feels as though it's been ages. I've been hearing all about your exploits in the news, so that goes for everyone else as well. Glad to see you all safe. Especially you, Chloe. Are you on school break already? I end up taking a little time off early. It's good to see you again, Mabel. Huh, you do seem pretty familiar. Well, Mabel used to be a student at the academy. We met before she graduated. And I'm certainly glad that we met too. I see. And Agate Crosser. It's been some time, sir. So, hang on, Agate. Me or Mabel, you know each other? Oh my, yes. I've relied on Mr. Crosser a number of times for answering various jobs only he could do. And 10 years ago. Hey, Mayor. I forgot myself. Pardon me. I simply wish to stop by today and welcome you back. The sound things, you're pursuing an international criminal syndicate which threatens the safety of the entire country. An international criminal syndicate. Sometimes they feel more like a society of supervillains, but that's one way to think of them, yes. And they live in a skull-shaped fortress in a swamp. So as far as the city of Bose is concerned, the threat these criminals pose is not someone else's problem, it's everyone's. If I can do anything to assist you in your investigation, anything at all, you only need to ask. Thanks. If we need help, we'll definitely ask. We'll be expecting a lot from you, Mayor. Excellent. Now I'm afraid I must excuse myself here. Should anything come up, please come visit me in my residence. Pardon us. Come on, Megan. Couldn't you have been a little more civil? So yeah, we ain't run a butler service here. Give me a break. I can be kind of arrogant to people sometimes. He's usually polite towards clients now. You're kind of short with the mayor, Agate. We're imagining things. Or a point, I remember talking about us bringing back some monster heads. Lugrun, give us a breakdown. Right, we have 3 cases outstanding. Screenshot again! Of course, there's the plaything sucker on the Chrome Pass. We've also got Ghost Epitaph in Neville Valley. And finally, an Octobone raising hell at the Emerald Tower. Okay, so made with duct tape and glue! Hey guys, I think I found the glue! Okay, got those written down. Alright, Monster Slaying is a perfect task for my Grace. I'll take a charge this time around. Huh? Well, you are Bose native, my good heavy blade. You're probably best suited out of all of us. I have no objections. Start then. Come on, pick as a team, son. You're being suspiciously gung-ho about this, you know?
Ready? Together now!
I already have 2 melee fires, so...
Your aid, please!
Together now!
Okay, so, if we're going all over the region to find these wild monsters, since why don't we stop at Revenue Village? Pretty sure I made this clear on the flight over. We'll visit Revenue after we're done with working on Bose. I'm feeling clawed. Agonize right, I think. Or would you want to go and leave Ortia behind? Oh, right, got me, Tia. Do you have to agree just because of that? Thanks for paying me for ever coming to the market, but I've been coming here to play for a long time is secret. I really didn't like the atmosphere of the market. It's very crowded, maybe a stretch to say it seemed clean, but it's just bursting with the liveliness of so many people. There's definitely gotta be a way to make this work. Ice cream! Okay, now the recipes. Remember, so we have well, some very lessons on release. Oh yeah, now you mentioned that did happen. It's been a while. Have you been well, sir? Yes, as always. So you really were a great help at the time. Since you've gone by, allow me to offer you a treasured piece of medicine. Oh, neat! Why'd you hesitate? Take it. It's my way of saying thanks. Wow, thanks. Well, since you're offering, we'll gladly accept it. We've got lots of other useful medicines to help you on your job. Should you need anything, please come by us. Great. Well, that's merchant for you. Never miss to be on the job. No questions. Let's see if I have all these. Probably not. So a tender poultry. Huh. I have enough gummy eyeballs, so there's that. And juicy bones. And curative horns. I don't have any lucky things whatsoever. So I thought, let's get dangerous, and came down here to the Liberal to try and make it happen. Thanks to Marco, my mentor, I've managed to get in touch with several local merchants. I just need to work out some good deals sooner rather than later. That's the man became very lustrous. I'm kind of used to both many streets. So, first, the shops in the southern block and then the market. Macho Man stole the factory from me at one point and is still in jail. Honestly, I keep in touch with him. He was a friend once, and prison sounds like hell for him. Still, the shop's been healthy, and if I may say so, I'll run ever since I got back. So kick back, relax, and let me know if there's anything you need. Yeah, my friend kind of betrayed my trust and stole my sword from me, and now he's in prison. And buy my stuff. I don't have enough for any of the movements courses. Cornelius actually found the Orville workshop. He had a different owner for a while, but he was actually arrested recently. So Cornelius once again owns his factory. I haven't really heard the details, but it was apparently a huge mess. This is the Bose market, eh? Well, let's just dive right into business. And if I'm going to get a deal with the anti-roads, I'll need support from the locals. Cheese, apple, and potato it goes. So many people make time to ask. I want to coffee living. I got some great meat at an absolutely shockingly low price. Yeah, they both have been saving peaceful, so getting pricing stocks have been only. Thanks to our shelter following grace up. Please take a look. Also check out Buck's store. This is one next to mine. He's my partner. As you can see, I'm part-time here at the store. I actually got offered the job because I really like Bose. Didn't expect to end up working at a familiar place like this. You know, we got all like 6,000 daily goods. You'll find everything you need at Mini West Stand. Take a look, we've got some new magazine issues. Wait, an art copy? Well, I got the newspaper. It was a science ceremony to remember. Under watch of neutral party Archbishop Current, Queen Alicia opened the proceedings with an oath of non-aggression. The residents from the Empire and Republic affirmed their participation and became signatories. The pact now complete, the three nations have been brought to a new beginning thanks to the Empress Queen. While the Imperial Emperor and President Rocksmith of the Republic were unable to attend, VIPs from each nation assembled in the hall, showing again how much attention this pact has drawn. Foreign news agencies also gathered, and his most international affairs was christened with a storm of camera flashes. As a crucial component of PAX, samples of the new model engine were also provided to representatives of the Empire and Republic. The Queen extended her wishes for cooperation and again reaffirmed her stance that technology was something to share, not monopolize. Voices of doubt remained that questioned the practical effectiveness of the non-aggression pact, but as our columnist pointed out before, the value of the pact lies in the chance for meaningful conversation that it creates. Skeptics would point out that there are many valid excuses for breaking the pact. While this is certainly a possibility, what should be focused on is the path to peace that lies before us now thanks to the opportunity created today. Starting yesterday morning and continuing throughout the evening, the rolling region has been shrouded in a deep fog never before experienced in the area. The unusual rare has grounded the place and made travel within the region nearly impossible. Residents and experts alike are scratching their heads at the severity of the mist. Well, the situation is already resolved, so... Welcome! Got a Casella cake made with the fluffiest eggs. Let's try the Bose market. Would you like to try? Like one? This one of the confectionery shop play really is wonderful. But then as someone else has promised, as someone she's promised her future too. This young guy running the ice cream stand over there. Randy's a real competitive person, so he started his own shop because he didn't want to play second fiddle to her in her shop. They're engaged, so you'd think they could run a shop together. Welcome, where you look worthy. Wait, those clothes, are those a Capsule brand? Oh, wow, I'm surprised you know. Huh, yeah, I've seen more clothes than most people. Still, from a first-class brand and or made that, huh? It's frustrating, but that's an incredible design. Gotta keep improving if I ever hope to compete. Hello? Gonna need this to make more tomato sandwiches. What's the one that needs to be done immediately? Missing lane. Quite some time, stall them. I've already taken action on my end. Excuse me. What is it? My time is... Oh, wait, you're... Huh? Hey, you're Reina, right? Yes, that's Reina. You met her during our investigation at the Academy. Hello, Reina. Didn't expect to meet you here. Even Chloe's here? Goodness. So, what are you doing here? It's quite a long story. I assume you saw our posting? Oh yeah, that's why we're here. I'd like for you to handle this mission as quickly as possible. You accept it? Right now? Sounds pretty urgent. Let's get to it. You accept it? Oh, thank you. I'll explain the situation to the bracers. You go deal with the rest. As you wish, miss. Please take care of our mistress. Yes? Who was that exactly? I feel like I missed something. They're in the house, like me. We're both charged with caring for a mistress. Charged with, yes, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain what's happening from the beginning. Please. Right then, Estelle, you remember Felicity, yes? Felicity? Yeah, actually. I think I know her if I saw her. You might want to investigate the ghost story. So, what's Felicity done exactly? She ran away. Eh? As I said, she ran away. Specifically from here at the Anti-Rose. She ran away from the restaurant? Why'd she need to do that? Ah, I believe I understand what happened. It's what you might call a die and dash, no? That's what you do, you glide. Why did she flee? I'd like to answer that myself. After all, today is the most auspicious day for a mistress. And what's that supposed to be? Take a look over there by a corner. Hang on, that's... The sun was certain Erebonian noble, yes. They traveled far into what most Erebonians consider a barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with our mistress. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, wait, you mean like an arranged marriage? Felicity's being married off? Soon she may be, but the mistress is 16. As the noble house of the Erebonian Empire, it's shameful for her to have no proposals. Now, just a freaking second. They're kind of more important things than your family's high and mighty honor or whatever. Have you considered what she thinks? This proposal comes from a person of noble lineage and personal status. If Lady Felicity meets him, I'm sure she'll find him compatible. It's so not wrong here. I can kind of see why she fled this way. So, can I tell the truth? I think I'd try to flee from something like this myself. I don't think any of us can blame her. Just what she thought about how this had kept evil art and herself wrapped up in this mess. We are, of course, entitled to our own opinions. I'm refrain from voicing my objections. What matters now is not a debate over the merits of free love, but bringing back Mistress Felicity. Your moral debates aside, her being on her own out of contact with everyone isn't helping anybody, at least well her. Any idea where she would have gone to? Felicity's personality is such that she tends to go off as far as she can once she has committed to something. I expect she has gone quite some way at this point. Quite some way, huh? Or should I say maybe? She wouldn't go into Rose. Quite the opposite, in fact. We know she's nowhere in town. In other words, she is taken to Rose by a fall. On foot. But that's really dangerous right now with the monsters the way you are. Ergo, my request. Do you understand now how severe the situation is? Do you understand forces of distracting us with this pointing stuff? I knew where it's going. I'd take a fake direction at this point. We should say again and again she was returning to the Academy. Beyond that, I fear I cannot help you. The Academy, so towards Rouen. That'd be the west route. Yeah, we should check the road to Rouen first. It's planned. Okay, Rena. I still don't really like this, but we'll go find her. Anything else before we go? Yes. Given everything, may I ask you to convey a message to her? Sure, what's that? If you would, tell her you're such a coward. That's all. What? You're really sure you want us to deliver that? I'm sure. Call it calculated action. Fine, whatever. Let's just get this done. Yeah, fine. More often. Go to you then. My companion is yet to appear. Perhaps she saw us dressed in casual clothes and was angry. Though it was a proposal from her, it's true it's ill-suited to the occasion. Ringmaster, there's no failing on our part in this matter. It's a proposal of your companion to dress in casual wear after all. Youngling is currently applying her cosmetics. She'll arrive shortly, so we ask for your patience for just a short time longer. I have a reservation put on by a guest from the Empire a while back, and I'll be coming in later. You not believe what he's here for. Get this, it's being for an arranged marriage. Makes me wonder if he's being sold for liquor. Okay, let's sound the road. Do 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 do.
Nicely done. Well, that takes care of that.
Terrible. You see how he scrounged his chest empty innards, desperate to find any scrap of treasure he missed. Everyone else, nobody else is running around learning these things. Why do you think that is? It's empty, but if you plant a seed and kept coming back to water, you might be able to grow a potato or something. Potato! Heck yeah!
Well, that takes care of that. Nicely done.
Here all along. Somewhere deep down the last pulsing remnants of your soul, you know you're a monster. What? Hold on a second. Let me just. Everybody thinks you're nice, but I know the truth. Your heart's as cold as my butt. So saith a snowman.
Nicely done.
Reviving bomb. Oh sure, just take it. My name's Eric, by the way. I bet asking my name never even crossed her mind, did it? I should be fine. What's worse that could happen?
Come on! Let's do this!
Anytime! Leave it to me! You're going down!
Oh, whoops.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant blast!
Then have the crit turn to steel. Whoops.
Well, that takes care of that.
Area bomb. You know it's just empty, but it served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pound to the head.
Take that! Nighty night.
First seep of time 200. There's nothing in this test, but sometimes it's good to pretend. Hello, good work making it all the way down here. Lately, there have been a number of powerful monsters on the roads, making them dangerous. Feel free to use the post facilities to get some rest. Yeah, hi, I was gonna read this over dinner, but well, I got so into it I burned right through it. There's not much to do for fun here at a boasting like this, so you tend to blow through it sort of thing. And here, might as well share, right? Camera Jack Volume 7. At this point, the only pleasure left to us is Officer Soros's cooking. He always says, oh, it's just a hobby, but he's seriously a pro. Please add some time and has been in the kitchen a lot. I'm surprised that Malthea and the rest of the technologists division were bold enough for one more attack. But their feat, the threat of insurrection within the kingdom has truly ended at last. We men at the Borg garrison can finally sleep to sleep that's just for us. Phew, glad I managed to get this far. Oh, I can't stay here forever. Gotta figure out some way to get back to Genusor. Aha! That's really Felicity. Oh man, I didn't think she'd make it this far in a Royal Academy store. Guessing that's the wrong way we're looking for. Yeah. Oh, you are? Hi, it's been a while. I guess it has anyway, huh? It's only hit me just now. Oh, yes, hello, it has. Since we last met at the academy, yes. Hello, Felicity. What, Chloe, you're here too? What on earth brings all of you out here? If I can, I'd like to ask you something. We're dealing with an emergency and we'd like your cooperation. My cooperation? With what exactly? It's not hard or anything. We just need you to come with us back to Bose. Felicity? I knew it. Let me guess, you're hired thugs now. Thugs? I kinda like to not be compared to surly guys with clubs, thanks. Yes, really. No, hang on, miss. If you're at school with taught this lesson, where's just ones from neutrality and conflicts? Where no one's thugs and no one's operatives. Yes, I know you are, in theory. But trust me, I know how the world really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intend to drag me back by force, don't you? Try to flee the dangerous wilderness on your own, we may have to, yes. The staying in the burn will last for a sire. Please, just cooperate and come with us. Stay back, you! Any closer and I'll scream! Felicity, just calm down a second. It's okay, we're not going to do anything. Exactly what I was afraid does it go down. Agate, you back off too. Let me handle this. Okay, Felicity, listen. We are here to take you into protective custody, yes. Now look, I can totally sympathize with you hating this marriage thing. Oh, certainly, that's unforgivable in and of itself. The real one, though, was Reina. Wait, I'm sorry, what do you mean? She betrayed me utterly. We're supposed to be making a little tourist trip out the Bose. See you in Market, say hello to Mayor Maybell. I've stopped by Bose briefly before, but never had a chance to really see it. So you can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then as soon as we arrive, what do I find but an arranged marriage waiting for me like a snake pit? Reina had been deceiving me from the very start. Now I see. It sounds like you guys have been problems for a while. But look, doesn't that make it even more important to go back? You should meet Reina and tell her how you really feel. No, that's impossible. I never ever want to see Reina again. Not making much progress here. Hey, come on. I want her to go play around. She ain't gonna come willingly. We're gonna have to be bastards about it. Really want Reina not come to that. Give me just a bit longer. I'm gonna try a hard sell. Okay, Felicity, you really won't go back to town? Absolutely not. As long as Reina that arranged marriage waiting for me, I never intend to set foot in Bose again. I see. All I have to say then is... You really are a coward, Felicity. I'm a what? Did you just call me a coward? Yeah, I did. And how am I a coward? Explain yourself. Well, you've been listing off a whole bunch of reasons for a while now. The real reason you don't want to go back is because you're scared of marriage being, right? I am not scared. Then why not just go back to Bose and confront it? You seem dead set on making the wedding meeting out to be purely Reina's fault. Like the facts, there's no way she did all this because she wanted to. They own her position. This can't possibly be just her fault. Well, unless you hunt her as an excuse to keep running away. We all run into stuff we hate in life. We don't want to risk being forced into marriage. I don't want to try and get back to Bose, right? But if we all just try and run away from it, sooner or later it catches up to us. I think Reina knew you'd try to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie. Yes, I know that. Okay, yes, you're entirely right. That's why I'm so angry at Reina. Huh? Reina always spends so much time being nice to me, flattering me. When it comes down to it, she can't be honest to me about this of all things. Aren't real friends supposed to trust one another? Well, that's not what friends are supposed to do. That's me. What I'm saying wrong. Felicity. Oh, Felicity, wait a second. May I take a second to, actually answer? Yeah, no, I get it. You've got a lot more than just objection to arranged marriage in this. Are you taking it on the wrong person, though? You're right. Saul isn't the one who needs to leave him. It's safe to say you're for Reina. Wait, so you'll go back for it? You sure? Yes. I do feel a little more clear-headed now that I've managed to spell that out. Now, let's go back to Bose. I hate to let Reina know how much she hurt. Phew, thank goodness. Glad it says somewhat well at any rate. I don't think the need so pressing that we could not take a moment longer rest should you need. No, I'm alright, and Saul's the point. I can't just run for this. I need to confront what's being forced on me and let everyone know what I think. Hey, that's the spirit. Sorry, I know I was kind of playing hardball there for a while. No, I should be able to apologize. I know you know the answer to that question already, Estelle. Let's be off then, everyone. After all, I will need your escort on the way home. Well, of course, you're safe in our hands. Let's get the show on the road then. Oh, mistress, I'm glad to see you so well. As am I. We've been waiting. Reina, let me be clear on one thing. I still haven't even remotely forgiven you. Yes, I'm well aware. We can, however, discuss that later. Yeah, I suppose we can. This isn't something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. But, need the measures to receive. Of course. Mrs. Felicity, please discipline. Alright. I'm sorry to put you guys through so much trouble. No, trust us, we understand. Good luck in there, okay? I'll see you back at school, Felicity. Yeah, see you there. Bye, everyone! Well, bracers. In the place of my lord, allow me to offer our gratitude for your efforts. We have you much, but this is a token of our thanks. Please take it. Tornado fan. Yeah, thanks. Well, that's the job cell for better or worse, but, Ray, are you okay? Relationship with Felicity kind of seems to be, a wreck. It is all for Felicity's sake. This they have resources to be paid by those we serve. Oh, Ray. Haven't you ever considered that Felicity doesn't think that way? I don't understand what you mean. Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Like, it's really obvious. If you thought your role was to be hid, I think that's where you two slipped away from each other. I think it's a little big-headed of me to be saying all this, though. No, it is something worth thinking about. I think Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while after all. Well, for now, if you'll pardon me... Oh yeah, good luck. I'll see you at school too, Reina. Farewell. Well, that's our Tempest waiting to rage in the teapot. Kinda hope they can rebuild our friendship, but man. It's all right dire, isn't it? You know how you feel, but this is as far as it goes for us. The rest has gotta be up to them. Quest completed. What you mean, Memphis? I'm over my serious apologies for keeping you. It says you with life studies about society. That's for the academy. I really wanted to do with me. I was a bit concerned when you last showed. Realized we haven't last bit. It's the Empire, no judges are picking over all things. First to toast. We're moving into a future with glorious fitness. Yes, gladly. However, I shall want to give my salute to the occasion with a soft drink. Please remain calm. Understand Chris and comments are no less than unexpected from Bose, you know, thing. What do you mean? Do we just not get credit until I've done all three? As in, I don't get to turn them in until I've done all three? I'm going to save in a separate slot. Hero Bomb. You find a skeleton wearing a name tag reading Empty Chester. Sorry, that was a lie. You don't find anything. Pro tip, you can hide the body in an empty chest. I won't tell anyone what you did. What?
Enjoy the show.
Terrible! You got away with throwing your hands down this random chest once. Don't push your luck. West, Emerald Town. Beware of monsters. EP charge too. Wow, look at us, air! Where is it? Did you hear about the girl who paid for everything with black seepith crystals? She said it was only costing her time! Boo! Poison. The truth is, there's only one treasure chest in this entire world. It just follows you around, filling itself with new goods for you to plunder. Basically, silly P. And your soul!
We're good to go.
Bunch of Seepeth? The chest is empty. No, seriously, it's really empty. Curryable. I'm alive. And I'm hungry. Feed me! Just how empty? Who knows? For what? Inside is a single piece of paper. It's a teaser for a brand new game called Trails in the Chest. It looks boring. You put the paper down and leave. You sit down in the empty chest. You feel safe here. Conscious that you're being stared at, you crawl out sheepishly. You find a skeleton wearing a name tag. Yes, that's a repeat. Surprise cookie! Why'd you have to come back? You could have just walked away with the goods, but now treasure chest has you right where it wants you! Oh no, I'm doomed. Yeepy George. You open the chest and wait for an item to levitate from the chest and into your hands. Nothing happens. Topaz House. You obtain nothing! Absolutely nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
takes care of that.
Don't understand how hard it is to come up with 500 unique treasure chest phrases that are brimming with sarcasm. Terrible. Do you remember the last time you opened the chest? Yeah, it was... like, just now. The chest remembers. Oh, how many years does it take for a story of heroes to become a legend of heroes anyway? Refreshingly, sure, it just looks nice enough, but you won't want to get on its bad side, especially with your hand inside of it. Whoops.
Damn it! You made this. Night,
Phantom 2. Same shape but increased power. It's empty, obviously. Probably should have thought this one through. Open the empty chest again and again, cackling maniacally to yourself. You know it contains some secret. It just has to! Curiobon. As you open this already empty chest, it senses pinch you in revenge. Long Barrel 2. This chest may not have anything in the way of riches or possessions, but it's filled to brim with hope for a future and love for the world. Aww. Star Rabbits. You secretly crack the lid of the chest and take a peek inside. Sadly, no treasure chest fairies flying around there. No I am Zero. Let's take all the typos we accidentally left in the game at launch and shove them on here. Pretend they never happened. Oh no, this again.
Yeah, come on!
Let me show you the true essence. Take that. Nighty-night.
I have any issues. You get the chest open, but all you get for your talented footwork is a sub toe. Ow. Oh, there it is. For a second, I was worried that maybe I had, in fact, run into some sort of soft-locking bug. Not the case, thankfully, from what I can tell so far.
Yeah, come on!
Take this! Final
Well, unfortunately, this is before playing games that Pacifist Mare was invented by Undertale.
Care for a rematch?
And it's still not considered completed. Okay. That clears things up. Fire headband. Remember the stuff you took from here last time? Yeah, Chess was trying to afford Chess College. Guess it has to start over again. Oh no, I'm sorry, Chess. Oh. Inside the chest is a tear in the fabric of reality. Don't poke at it. You can't tell me what to do. I'll poke at whatever I want. But That is 100 hours of my life I am never getting back. Plus DLC. Isekai treasure chests. Yeah, 100 hours without you. Okay. When you stare too long into the chest stares back at you. The worst part is that my build was... is that my character class wasn't anything cool, like... a mage, or anything like that. The game decided to... well, the outer world I ended up in decided to label me as a quote-unquote waste of flesh. Like, wow, okay. And I have really garbage stats. It's so delicious, just if you taste it. I'm looking for a new side job. Ideally, I'd like to get as good a wage as I can. The Miss Market's probably the best option. The room is currently in use by the Imperial Ambassador. You have no business here, please remain quiet. It says where you can contact the Imperial Ambassador. Yes, that's correct, but do you have some business with us? You're the ones who have business, I think. We're in the Breezer Guild. You guys submitted a request? Oh, Breezers, I see. Pardon me. If possible, I'd like to have you listen to an explanation of the case immediately. You have the time at the moment? Yeah, no problem. This way then, please. The secretary will explain the details. Sir, the British have come to attend. Ah, you're here. Oh, well, it's been some time. You seem well as always. You too. Thank you very much for your support in the capital. That brings you a Bose. With the signing ceremony over, I finally have a somewhat open schedule. I've been planning a visit for some time, and I finally managed to realize it. Ah, gosh, inspection trip. Embarrassed not. More importantly, my mail must be recovered. Is it that important? Broccoli, what are you waiting for? Shop and jail! Hurry up and show it to our bracers! Yes, immediately. It seems the ambassador is quite concerned. Well, it's not an unreasonable reaction. This event is quite a serious crisis for a good ambassador. After all, that medal is an heirloom of great honor and glory bestowed directly from the Emperor. To have this stolen is a slap directly to the ambassador's face. Should news of this reach the Fireland, the good ambassador will be the laughingstock of the capital. Laughingstock of the capital? Isn't that a bit, extreme? I'm afraid not. I love my country dearly, but a blunder like that would be blood in the water for high society sharks. But should the rumor spread, there is no doubt that its reputation would take quite a beating behind the scenes. Yikes, talk about nasty. Everybody in society really is a scary place, huh? That is the fate of those who live in politics. Do you understand now why we asked you to come? I see. I think I got it. So, what's this thing the ambassador talked about? He acted like he wanted to show us something. Yes, actually. There was a card that appeared to be a declaration of criminal intent left at the scene. A card? And so soon? Yes, something like that. Allow me. Lovely princess and your escorts. The bell of judgment draws near. The Iron Horse's medal is in my hand. Should you desire to reclaim it, strike through minor riddles. Your first key is the following. Spell Recule Bactian Flower. Huh? Recule Bactian Flower. The end of everything is the beginning. Heed this well. Backwards? Really, he puts a lot of work into these. The guy still persists, I can't even work up the energy to complain. Yup, not even getting worked up now. And we should go over the important parts of the card. Okay, well, main point seems to be its recule word. I think we'll have to start by looking for what that means. In which case, the bits that come after that will be important. Most likely, those parts will be a hint to important. The end of everything is the beginning, yes. Certainly would seem to be. Should be enough to start with. First, let's check out the town using that as a hint. You think we'll be able to investigate tomorrow? Yeah, we should be. Well, and if we find anything out, we'll let you know. Yes, we expect results from you. The investigation shall be underway then. We're counting on you. Yeah, leave it to us. Flower in the back. Crush's Bar, Bose Fraser Guild, Anti-Rose Restaurant, Bose Market, Bose Chapel. Damn, let's recule a Bactian flower, and the end of everything is the beginning. Must be a hint to read them in reverse, so we have to read the entire phrase backwards. Recule must be special though, since it's all in caps. We probably just reverse the letters there. End up with flower in the back, loop here. Oh, I got it. The same loop here in Bose, and it's gotta be this place. Alright, so the card mentions a flower. Let's take a look. There's a card attached upon it. Yes, found it. Another riddle solved. Okay, let's see here. Second key is the following spell. S2E7. View the open book. And remember always this wisdom. Those who seek the truth must forever look a step ahead. What the hell? S2E7? That's our hint? Pure gibberish? Thanks, man. Now you're also giving me a headache. There must be some kind of trick to reading it like the last one. I guess that look a step ahead is an important hint for that. One way or another, how about we just look around the town? Maybe we'll figure out something out if we wander a bit. Yeah, just sitting here ain't gonna do much for us. Let's get moving. Yeah, let's go. Okay, the C2E. The ship was utterly silent as it cut through a velvety darkness of the night. In contrast to the stillness and inky black of the outside, one layer down the ship's interior was filled with light and sound. Furnishings from every part of the continent adorned the walls, and abandoned musicians played a cheery song. The orbital globe with chandelier employed from liberals shone down every form of human desire. In the hall built into the center of the ship, guests laughed and chatted. They appeared to be the finest of ladies and gentlemen, but each and every one were part of the sea, republic, and underworld. They were the type of folk that spoke of murder as easily as one with dinner or fine wine. Their faces hadn't changed much in 7 years. In the first depths of the hall, there was discreet seating for the highest rank to the lot, and just like 7 years ago, there was a certain group of men there. One old man was flanked by several bodyguards. His name was Chief Minister Shamrock. He was the host of the party aboard the ship. A long white beard trailed down his chest. It was his symbol, and also a symbol of power. Though retired several years before, he continued to serve an advisory role in many organizations. Tonyman had done nothing to slow his influence on the nation. He was a man well worthy of being called the monster of the underworld. Chief Minister Shamrock held this party once every year as a place for the powerful to meet and share useful information. Of course, there were many in the group who could hardly be called friendly in their attitude. Two of these such men were Enrique and Juan. Enrique, 7 years ago in this time, was the man who twice now built this plan for a gambling match. Originally he had been an arms dealer, but 10 years before, when he started dealing with the Eastern Quarter, he expanded his business to smuggling drugs and become a villain on the rise. The best of the new class. Conversely, Juan was a villain whose roots ran deep in his region back to even before the Eastern Quarter. He was the kind of man who ruled from the top, commanding gangs of thugs, bunks, and the like. Over the last 10 years in the Eastern Quarter, Enrique and Juan had been in the middle of a territory dispute. It was a fight of new versus old. Neither side had yielded a reach, and every drop of blood was washed away with more blood in their fights. It was at the height of that situation 7 years ago that Enrique had suggested a duel with gambling as a theme. A one-on-one, full cheating match between the best of the best of gamblers. On that match, they would both wager their territory in the Eastern Quarter. He brought the suggestion to Juan as a way to reduce the amount of powerless bloodshed and least it bad. At first, Juan had been against it, but the endless fighting was taking a toll on his own organization. Even so, Juan was an old-fashioned man and not the type to easily jump to new ideas. Enrique next brought the idea to Chief Minister Shamrock, and the advisor to the underworld permitted the match. As the Chief Minister, Shamrock was also advisor of Juan's group. With them having granted permission, Juan could hardly refuse the match. Okay, so, C2E, view the open book. Those who seek the truth must forever look a step ahead. Miss Mabel's in her study next door. If you have a business with her, you may find her there. Please don't disturb her if you do not. Hello, are we in business, I take it? Uh-huh. We just wanted to let you know what we're doing. We're gonna start by helping with the water monsters. That's just what we're doing for now, mind. No, trust me, the city of Bose and I thank you for your service. From so many of them as of late. They've really been working happy. So they're causing you trouble too? Yes, ensuring the roads are safe and passable is vital keeping the city alive. I know it seems like a simple mission, but its completion means more to the city than you may think. We're all counting on you to defeat those monsters. Leave it to us. C2. Guild 3F. When I still investigated the bug, she found the course stuck to it. Okay, found it. Let's see. She seek the third key. Seek ye the reverently held casket. Yep, we got it. FTHK C2E. Advance each letter by one, it becomes Guild 3F. The third floor to Guild House. That's real solid, I guess. But what the hell? Seriously? Right now on the Guild House? That clown's trying to mock us. We'll have to show him what mockery gets you next time we see him. Yeah, no kidding. Next soon is a reverently held casket. Another metaphor. Pretty safe to assume, oh yeah, there aren't exactly the top caskets just lying around Bose. Close exactly. Just trying to get the clown said, eh? Speaking of heads, let's go see and figure out what this casket's supposed to be. Probably in here somewhere. First over there, praying. Came to petition the gods for success in business. Does he not think it is rude to offer up such crude prayers? City Merchants Bose has taken great care to protect his business for many generations. The market here is easily a great example of that nurturing care. After all, anyone who can get the permission can start a shop of their own. Oh, I understand why so many entrepreneurial spirits come to this land. Wait, this may be embarrassing to say, but what's a casket? Okay, yeah, it's... Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Oh, right. This. Yes, what is it? Yeah, hi. We saw your posting on the guild board. You're Gwen, right? That's correct. Yes? Oh, wait, I know you. Are you the one who got ingredients for us a while back? Yep, that's us. Huh, hello. I see our faces are intertwined. Should we get down to the details? Sure. So, this is a job to collect ingredients, right? That's right. I need some rare ingredients for research into new frontiers of... I'm going to need you to go guard it. It is entirely urgent, so feel free to call off until you have more time. Alright then. I think we could use some advice on collecting this stuff. Some ingredients on this list are pretty rare. Yeah, that's a good point. Juicy bones, for example, are kind of hard to get, at least the ones you want. In fact, the most difficult ones will be juicy bones and curative horns. The lucky fangs will be a bit easier, I think. Is this all available in the Bose region? Yes, the monsters around here should drop them in reasonable quantities. You can get good bones in Nebel Valley, I think. Horns are at their toughest north of Ravenu. You can find famed monsters in the Crone Pass. That's that kind of spread out. This is gonna involve a lot of walking. Well, that's the idea. The great difficulty is why I need assistance. You double point there. Once you have all the ingredients, bring them here. I have to receive them all at once. If you bring them piecemeal, I'll just send you right back out to get the rest. So just deliver it all in one go? Honestly, I think that's easier on the same way. I thought we plan on eating that wire. No. Though we should take care not to inadvertently mix them in any recipes we make ere our return. No more questions. If not, I must get back to work. Let's see, we have the locations we need, instructions on the delivery method. Oh, I think we're all set. Good luck then. I'll be waiting here. How many lucky fangs do I have? So I still need more.
Should have done that.
Okay, Queen Scorpions.
Enjoy the show.
I don't think I got a lucky thing for that.
Let's do it!
Here we go!
Enjoy the show. Should have done that.
Nicely done.
Okay, got a lucky fang. Still need some tender poultry. Looks like I might need to weigh a bit in order to get access to tender poultry. Fishing! lucky fangs. Frog. Another snakehead. Should you seek the third key, seek ye the reverently held casket. Like a wine? A casket of Amontillado? Come on, Bunny! Come on, Bunny! Oh, your clothes are lovely. Pleasant runs a boutique in the market if you're just in gang more. Sure, even you'll find something you like. Let's go visit sometime. Oh no, she's turned into a walking advertisement. It's like what happens when somebody plays Final Fantasy XIV in the hit MMO, now with a free trial up to whatever the free trial is currently up to. That sells clothes at the market. I'm gonna help out that store today. Sign of non-aggression factory the Empire has picked up substantially. I've done with all Brownings for years and years, so this will be a good opportunity to expand my reach there. Born and Trino come from two of Bose's preeminent merchant houses. Maybe friendly neighbors, but we're also rivals in trade and will never admit defeat. We've been pushed around by Trino a bit lately, but we outland. Hopefully on this new train with Arabonia will more make up for it. The main reason I'm still at the Royal Academy, though, is because I told them I study economics. My family seems sound the idea I'll be a merchant when I graduate, but I personally have no real intention of following that path. Just don't think it would work for me. Truth, their brilliance are family's weak, and it's also been something Borden has been able to do easily. I should leave the market to Simon for now. I think I have a plan. Right now, the vision of the merchants of Bose is both the markets of the Empire. Everyone's busy trying to create trade routes to Arabonia. With the non-aggression pact all done and dusted, trade with the Empire will be key from here on out. But Born's had acquaintances in Arabonia since Ideos gave man the treasures. It's his best business. We have to figure out our way around it. Okay, reverently held casket. I should find one of these since Tia will probably be a party member later. Windsock! Oh, hi Lightlight! How are you doing? I'm alright. Trying to solve a riddle. Thank you. Oh, buying vintage wine didn't do it. Reverently held caskets. I'll eat this grill for lunch. Sure. Yum. I think I lost like 40 HP. The reverently held caskets. Go put this on everyone who's not a cat boy. Oh, right. So it wasn't anything on display there. Hey. Oh, you were in Minoria last, right? So you're in Bose now? Yes, I'm going to the end of a long road. My ultimate goal is to secure a deal with the Anti-Rose. First, I was going to be selling some of my ingredients in the market. I kind of think I missed something again. So your goal is to sell stuff from the Anti-Rose restaurant, but first you're going to sell in the market? Why? If I could, I'd love to approach them directly, but they won't deal with anyone who lacks an introduction from another more trusted source. Given how famous they are, it's only natural they'd be cautious. Yeah, I guess that's the Anti-Rose for you. They can be kind of snooty. So you're working in Bose at the moment, I take it? Yeah, some stuff happened. Speaking of stuff though, we actually have a job from the Anti-Rose now I think about it. Yeah, we're collecting some ingredients for them ourselves. What, collecting ingredients? In front of Antiros itself? Yeah, it's been kind of a pain in the butt. They're looking for some really weird stuff. How interesting. What ingredients do you need out of pure academic curiosity? 1 second, I've got the list in my notebook. Haha, that's not really all. You carry this much with me on a daily basis. What? Seriously? Well, how utterly convenient. Beloved companions, why not enlist the good Mr. Orbit's aid? I would ask in of you before you ask me. This is part of your wealth list. I'll be happy to provide you with the ingredients if you'll introduce me to the manager of the Antiros. Alright, we can totally do that. What's the deal? Oh my, yes. The quality is just fine. I'd take those right away then. Right now then. Phew, that's a big help. That takes care of all the hardest to find ingredients all at once. Indeed it does. The remainder will have to follow you though. No problem, we can handle the rest. Even so. Mr. Orbit, I must say I'm impressed with your store of ingredients. But of course. Specialized in the handling of the finest ingredients on the continent. My selection certainly isn't what you'll find at the corner market. Should you require anything else, please contact me anytime. I'm sure you will. I'd like to introduce you to the head chef, but he's busy at the moment. You have a little time to wait, perhaps? Of course, I'll be happy to wait as long as it takes. Let me go find some. The rest of the ingredients should be very simple again. Go with the rest of it, everyone. I see. Eggs and gummy island. I need more tender poultry and bird eggs. I can get them from rock peckers. Bird eggs, at least. But I might need to wait until later to access the tender poultry.
Nicely done. We're good to go. Well, that takes care of that.
Nighty-night.
Nicely done.
I got one bird egg.
children.
An earthworm. I want earthworms. I want egg. Give me egg.
Nicely done.
I want egg. Give me egg. I want egg. Give me egg.
Nicely done. Well, that takes care of that.
I have 8 eggs. I need 2 more egg.
Nicely done. All right, cool.
Continuing this way is useless.
Enjoy the show.
Piece of cake.
One more egg. I need more egg.
Piece of cake. Well, that takes care of that. Well, that takes care of that.
I got more egg. Okay, but back to the reverently held casket. reverently held casket. It won't be in the same building, what? You know, it's a good thing I've never had to deal with the Riddler at any point in my life, because if I did, I would absolutely fail it. Like, he would completely obliterate me. Yeah, it's getting close to dinner time. Reverently held casket B. Not too bad, you got into that flare bag, alright? You were here a visit on town again? No, it's worked this time. Probably gonna stop him once things are settled out, or get stronger into it. Well, ain't a bad way of it, is it? Well, ain't a bad idea to visit home every now and then, you know? Like, remember when you're fighting for and stuff? Anyway, hey, if I can do anything for you, you know we're fine. Yeah, of course. The reverently held casket, huh? Calling it a coffin is a bit of a stretch, but it is being held like it was holy. A forklift. Blue Blanc, are you forklift certified? Yo, there's a problem. I don't see a Bose score here. That is weird. Sure it is it, though. Wait, I know. I bet it's on the bottom of that thing. It might be, but there's a problem. There's only 8 of us who possibly fit under that little cracked luck. Yeah, good point. This container has to be it, too. Let's see. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You were messing with the machinery on my minute sec, weren't you? What the hell were you trying to do? We weren't messing with anything. We were trying to investigate this container. Investigate? What? I think this will explain. Oh, you lot. As a case led you to my dock. Right to the middle of it, in fact. Alright, I might ask. Can we use that machine? You bet you can. And what are you looking to do exactly? We just need to take a look at the bottom of that container. Could you lift it just enough for us to take a look? Sure, I suppose. Wait here a second. I'm forklift certified! Oh my god! Ah! Alright, here we go. Alright, it's locked and safe. We should be able to get a look. Thanks, mister. Come on, let's see if there's anything there. There was indeed a note attached to the bottom of the container. And here it is. Thank you, sir. That's all I needed. Great, let me get this container back down then. Seems you found what you were looking for. Our thanks for your aid, my good man. Don't worry, it was no big deal. Anyway, I don't know what you were investigating, but good luck with it. Well, I need to get back to work. Of course, thanks again. Phew, glad I was willing to help. Yeah, and now time to get off it. Right, the car. The door's been thrown open. Seeking the proof of vanity, find it in the words of the goddess. That's it. Looks like we're just about done. At last, So, where's the goddess? Well, you say goddess and there's really only one place I can think of. Yep, Gavian. Let's go over there. Off we go. This is gonna lead to another boss fight. Do. These are testaments to the Septine Church, aren't they? Do you think this could be the words that Goddess Clue is talking about? Most likely. The testaments were meant to be exalted tidings of the goddess immortalized on paper. Now you mention it, I remember learning something about that in Sunday school. Anyway, let's check it out. When Stella investigated the book, she found an iron medal wedged between the pages. Found the medal with the two-winged horse and sword design. Sweet, we found it. But man, just look at this thing. A little puzzling for a medal, don't you think? It certainly is. That's the Erebonian way. By comparison, liberally incentive leaning towards keeping things simple and elegant. So it's a cultural thing? I don't have guessed. Plus, with Ambassador Krennic wearing it now, the medal's gonna need the impact of a boot to the head. It kind of works that way. That's one way of putting it. Maybe I'll show you on combined with that kind of resistance and nobody would notice the damn thing there. And that might be even more true now than ever. It's like scarier than usual, probably because of the medal being stolen. Now you mention it. Well, whatever. At least we found it. Let's go give it back to him. Is it true? We really found my medal? Yeah, we got it. Well, here. Showing you is probably the best way. Let me return it to you. See an order medal. Oh, it truly is my... You found it. You really found it. I hate to interrupt the moment, but... Is this something or a medal what you were searching for, Dan? It's not something or a medal, it's a grand cordon of the Order of the Winged Stallion. This is an ordinary medal. It is an exceptionally high honor that all long to receive if you ever obtain. I can remember something I did. Did you say something? No, nothing. It was right, Mel, or cordon thing, right? Yes, most definitely. This avoids the worst possible scenario. Now, if the criminal responsible could just be punished, things will be settled. You have any idea who the criminal might be? We've probably got an idea, but unfortunately, Red Eye West is another matter. What? Is there no way you can capture them? Not immediately, no. The one we've got our eyes on is the Cobra is quite the well-known thief. I've heard the name Phantom Thief B before. Phantom Thief B? He's been appearing in Rebel! Ah, so you do know him. Yes. He reigned havoc in the Imperial capital for quite some time. There's a man who would not be captured even by the Imperial Army. Seems I should be glad that my mail returned at all this time. Yeah, seems that way. Barkley. Sir! Do you have your iron prepared? Yes, here. While I feel some regret that things did not proceed to capture him, against the infamous phantom thief me you can hardly be blamed. Recover my mail in good order and maintain the dignity of the Empire. In acknowledgement of your great services to the Empire, I, the Arabonian Imperial Ambassador, grant you this Eisenrare's medal. Estelle was granted the Eisenrare's medal. She's her best to keep a straight face. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Congratulations! 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 Penguin noises. Congratulations! 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 I certainly wasn't expecting this. Hopefully. It's not so bad once you get used to it. I understand you're speechless at being awarded such an honor. It must be very hard for you to contain yourself. Ah, sweet youth. I was the same when I received my first medal. However, do not feel unworthy. No, your efforts are more than deserving of this. I expect great deeds in the future, as is befitting of one to receive this medal. Yeah, thanks. Quest completed. And what does this do? Friends Seal and Mew. Iron Medal Award for service to the Empire. Ironically, playing this on Chloe might be the best choice. And yeah, it's getting late. So, next time, heading to the Nebel Valley. Need to finish up this bit of the story. And by next time, I mean next week. And tomorrow, I'm going to be continuing Labyrinth OS. Next time we play with dolls, yeah! I'm just gonna type something up. And yeah. Thanks for watching. Here's your rate message. See you then.